my god. Yeah, typically,
All
what I
right.
do is, um, the most basic thing for just a simple recolor and upload is yours looks like a 2.4. Oh, okay, no, this is a 2.38. That's 2.38. Mhm. Yeah, he already said the minimum. Yeah, I can work on that in a bit.
Yeah, if you don't mind, you can take and get notifications.
I prefer PayPal. All my stuff goes through PayPal right now. I can't promise that the money that I get from any commissions isn't immediately gonna go to buying more assets and avatar bases and stuff like that. My hobby feeds itself. But
Battle
yeah, like for your if you
operations.
just want me to do a texture, your texture, and then just re-upload a new version of it, that's easy. Typically what I've been looking at right now is like a simple retexture and upload is 30. If you have markings, it's gonna be 40, and it can go up to 50 based on the complexity. And then if you want shader work, such as audio link, heavy material properties, it'll go up to 50 or 60, depending on the complexity of the markings. Highlights where? Like what kind? So here, let me finish. Oh no, never mind. I can do this. Let me pull up my menu right here. Let me pull out this avatar. So if you look, you see how there's like these like tough markings on the sides, like how Josh's are. Is that what you're wanting? Are you wanting blue like that? Okay, that's that. If it's just that, that's not even like an addition. That's just me selecting it and giving it the color, essentially. If it is a marking that you have like a black or a black and white image that I can just pull from for it, I can do that even easier. Like that's actually easy. That's only like 5 unless there's a bunch of them. Yeah, you can just send me your ref sheet too. He already sent me your textures, so I can just pull the exact textures for you. Probably. Yeah. Fox. Okay, here, I'm gonna tell you something. Open your menu, go to your expressions, go to GoGoLoco, right? Now, you're gonna see the button at the bottom. It's got the 2 guys running in each direction. You click that, then you click the beaker for the experimental, right? You click the 3 guys, they're one of each color on the left side, and then the bottom 2, you can select your chair sitting and your floor sitting animations. So that whenever you sit down, like I have mine set to do this animation whenever I sit down in that menu. There you go. Now every time you go down that far towards the ground, or wherever you've gone into your headset, you will always sit like that now. And you can just select whatever one you want. That's why I like using GoGoBeyond. GoGoLoco Beyond is a really nice animation set. But yeah, don't worry. How my avatar file works is I literally have a base that has GoGoLoco put on it for the most basic version of it. I just duplicate it, put it in the scene where I want it, and then I just make new materials, and then put your textures in the materials and set that up and just drag and drop it onto the avatar, and then just upload it. If you would like, I can stream it and you can watch the whole process if you want to see everything. I could also just do a custom bandana. I can't give you the anything else aside from the bandana because those aren't made for the 3.0 yet. The collar, yeah. There's the collar, the glasses, and the wristwatch and the tail pouch. Oh yeah, no, that's easy. That's easy. It's already gonna be part of it.
Sebastian. Sebastian, down from there.
I plan on redoing the texture on this and making the. So I plan on taking the color of this and redoing the texture of this, or just going to Getsy for it, and separating this teal and purple on the layers of this, and then selecting those independently to make new masks for audio link, so that the bass causes the purple to pulse and the treble causes the teal to pulse. I love doing audio link work. Audio link's fun. I love audio link. Audio link is so neat. Oh yeah, look at the earring. Now look at this earring. Sniff snarf. No. So that is the one on that ear is what's called a matte cap. A matte cap is essentially like, imagine you have a sphere that shows like what it reflects in a room, right? That's all it is. It's just a flat texture of like a sphere or like a marble reflecting the room, right? All is what a matte cap looks like when you look at the flat texture of it. And it just takes that and the angles, and the more angled that you see it, the further it shows towards the edge. And the more flat and parallel to your vision, the more it shows towards the center. So it makes it look like it's reflecting in the room. So all the shiny bits on Fox's avatar are all matte caps. Yeah, nice. What? Be more specific. Okay, yes, I get that. But I don't have, well, I do have the Zawu, but the Zawu is difficult to work with, and I can't really work with the Zawu. It's the one that Vince has on his Rex. Yeah, I have that, but it doesn't work very well. And then I tried to just go into the FX layer and do it all myself and just make it work myself. But then it turns out that Zawu's FX layers are an absolute mess, and everything's just named like ZW K9, like the letters K and then 9, and it's just like the rest of it is like X3421, and I'm like, I can't tell what any of this is. You didn't specifically state what any of these do. I don't know what where the blend shapes are. I don't know where the animations are for the specific like actions that it has.
Right.
I don't know where the angle animations are. None of it is there. No.
Know what, Casey?
I tried to as of right now, I do not have any assets for that. I only have one of the female ones, the one that Keva made. I am waiting on Keva to, please, for the love of God, make the next one. I have asked Keva, but they are being
This should
lazy.
be up and going. Start stream. Go down here. Game capture.
Oh my god.
Battle operations.
Yeah, I like it.
All right. Did we lose tracking again already? No,
Good
we're
luck
here.
out there today.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Have you seen the functional Pokemon trainer avatars?
My records say you're due for a bonus. Swing by the reward center to collect it when you're ready.
Oh my god.
Huh? What is it? Here, take this. That should be all you need to know.
He fell off! He fell off!
All right. Casey,
Yes, Double.
do you mind to make those announcements?
I handle
Oh,
pilot
you need me to
sorties
make
for the whole camp.
announcements? Like,
If you don't mind.
Making preparations for sortie.
He's streaming right now.
I'm expecting great things from you. Please begin preparations for sortie.
Plug everyone there. Tell them I only need 3 more followers.
Oh my god, he's begging me to plug him for you guys to go
Please,
follow
tell
him.
them
He's
I'm
dealing with 3
desperate.
more to get affiliate.
Tell them I'm desperate.
Stack's no longer in my Discord.
Who?
Yeah, you just go. E5? What? Huh?
Should be a little bit better.
Oh, you mean Leo and Josh, yeah.
What about Leo and Josh?
I was still around. I still hung out with him every now and then.
Casey?
Oh, and they stopped talking for a while. What? Oh god, no, don't make the same mistake I did trying to stream.
Tell them I recommend it. It's fun.
That's what I did. That's what I did, and it was pain. It was suffering. I never got that set up because I never just sat down and did it, and I don't have a webcam.
I can set it up and make it a fake one, Casey. I can even have.
Setting that up. It's too jank.
It's actually not. I mean, you've not noticed when I've been doing it.
Huh?
I've been occasionally doing it when my webcam is not working too well. I'll actually put the fake movements on. You haven't noticed.
Oh, that explains a lot.
There's occasionally that it'll walk up like that, like it's doing right now. Because here recently the camera's like been going fuck you up.
No, okay, no, I did realize. I thought it was just your camera was fucking up.
Well, no, it usually when it's actually working
gotcha.
correctly and you can see the movement and stuff, that's usually when it's that. And even still, there's a lot of VTubers that have that. And like it works perfectly fine. But let's get is it a 500 or 550?
Yeah. You need to have OBS installed. You set up your Twitch and your Kick account. You need to grab your stream keys for both of them. Put those into a website called, I forget what it's called. What's the website called where you dual stream?
Streamlabs can actually do everything
Streamlabs
that OBS.
can also do it.
Streamlabs is honestly better.
No. Double. You still need that website for it.
Which website?
The website where you put in both your Steam and your Twitch, your Twitch and your. I'm not in the headspace to talk about this right now. Just forget it. Fuck it.
OBS, or not OBS, but Streamlab actually automatically does it for you. You just go into Streamlabs and then you put in the keys from each
Streamlabs
website.
costs money.
Well, yeah. The other one, I don't know. I use Streamlabs.
I'm gonna be honest though, just do Kick.
Weirdly enough, I've had better luck on Twitch so far, just with my general viewer count.
Double, you can have half the viewers average and still make more money on Kick.
Hmm.
Damn. Oh, that avatar is also broken.
Hello.
Yeah.
I am ready for another day of ranked. Last night was just a massive tug of war match with my points. Why aren't you doing that, Cameron? I think I can bring you over
give me a second.
here.
Let me put back together my controller, and I'll show you what I can do with one of my avatars. It's not
Set
the
you like
stronger one,
this?
but one of my other avatars will hit everybody in this world, and everybody in this world will probably feel sick.
Damn, that's nice.
Huh? You do not know which one. You do not know which one I'm talking about. I can guarantee it. I made it. Like, I
Okay.
made the avatar I'm talking about, but I'm not pulling it out here because it's gonna hit a lot of people. And also, I need to work on it.
One tracking. Let me just fix
Yeah.
it here. Oh, that's why it's not tracking. Okay, one moment.
Are you ready? So first of all, here's one I have. I'm a little glitchy. But I could also do this to everyone in a bubble. But I can also do this. I actually have a version of this that's local only, so only I can see it because I just find it comfortable being in this. So like right now, I see that same thing, but you don't. Only I see it now. Oh. Oh, I see the Poyomi Pro on the horns. I see the Poyomi Pro on the horns. You got Poyomi Pro on these horns. You know how I recognize the Poyomi Pro?
Team has been established.
This avatar has Poyomi
Commence
Pro on it.
final preparations.
All of these, like, things like this. That's just Poyomi Pro taking the mesh and fucking with it. Also, hey Zach. Look at my feet. No, they're not. Oh, it's because of the claw. That's how they're designed. And yes, they do go into sports mode. Can you please load Moss for me? Here's another avatar I made recently.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Okay, so that actually might. Let me turn over here. Look over here. Losers tracking. So does it maybe forward facing? That I think
Requesting
is the
mobile
biggest
suit
issue.
team move out.
I'm not gonna say what I thought of. It looks like a certain sort of stringing motion.
Begin the mission.
Yes.
I should kind of look at the. Do I still have the shader on this?
Uh-oh.
Which one do I even still have any with
Okay.
that shader on it? It might be this one. Hold on, getting a call. Hello. All
The
right.
enemy has secured a beacon.
Oh, you mean?
Beacon captured.
Oh, hi, Viper. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he's okay.
Beacon captured.
Okay, hold on. You're on speaker now. He can hear you. The head turning. The levels of head turning.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Just turning his head when he talks. Bye. It's an old version of my otter. Old ass version of my otter.
Ally SOS.
Yeah.
Ally has
Well, I'm
destroyed
trying to
an enemy
find
mobile
a
suit.
version of my avatar with a certain shader on it. Do I not have any with that shader on it anymore?
Enemy mobile suit is down. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be fixing it. Then I'm sitting laying down and I'm teaching him how to use and create Fizzbone contact scripts.
Supporting fire incoming.
It
There's
told us on
literally
me
a
or not.
contact. There's literally a contact script inside your chest already. He just needs to select it in the sources on the Fizzbone script for the This is why you don't use the merger.
Casey, are you good?
Supporting fire incoming.
Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. Beacon captured.
That's not good.
Long range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance. danger. The enemy has secured a beacon. Enemy mobile
That's
suit
you?
is down. An allied unit has been destroyed. Supporting fire incoming.
The lighting just not agree with that sort of shade right here.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
With engineering
Supporting fire
over
incoming.
here.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage.
This earring
Now's
right
your
here.
chance.
See what it is. Yeah, start.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
He got me.
And one of my friends is obsessed with Germa, and I just took a matte cap of Germa's face and put it in my eyes, which made it look like it was a reflection.
An allied unit has
And it
been
just sat there for
Select
almost
where
Oh,
a
they're
month
pushing back on
straight
us.
without them noticing. And then one day, I was just talking to them. I look away. They're like, "Wait, look back at me." I'm like, "What?" It was like,
Ally has
and they just start
destroyed an enemy
laughing.
mobile suit.
and it's like 5 minutes of me trying to get them to say, because I had
Requesting
forgotten.
sortie.
I had completely forgotten that Germa was in my eyes. And he goes, and like barely after like 5 minutes of like, I'm scared. I'm like, am I gonna have to like call 911 for them? Or are they gonna pass out or like die? They go, I just hear them just like lean out. Germa, you can only see Germa. I also have a Matt Cap for scene where Sponge, where Squidward, no, not Squidward. Fuck, I've never watched SpongeBob. I'm sorry, I suck at this. Patrick raises his hand to ask, and it's like, no, mayonnaise is not an instrument. That scene, I have that as a Matt Cap of him raising his hand. I just put it on anything on your avatar. I just put it in your eyes, make it look like a reflection. I can even make it a material swap, so you can just click a button and then suddenly just everything on your body just turns into Germa.
Ally SOS signal detected.
Oh no, he's right behind me.
No, it's not even like a main thing. It's just you can just look at someone and just click it for a moment, then click it away again. They're like, what was that? They're like, they just gaslight them, like, nothing. And they'll be like, I swear I just saw you were made up of only Germa's face. It's like, no, I was nothing. You're just seeing things. Alright.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
In Nick's Bolsieri day of life existing and starting.
Shield damage. Defenses hindered.
Come on, when you bitch.
Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
I shouldn't have been caught out like that. That was my fault to begin with.
I half expected you to start going in like an Indian accent and be like, I need your mother's credit card
1
number
minute
and the
left in the
3
mission.
numbers on
Keep
the back.
fighting.
And
on, we got this,
the
guys.
date of expiration.
Requesting to sortie. Supporting fire incoming. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
That was at Yagan.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Fuck, stop knocking down! Oh. Dude, I hope you don't get one of us killed.
Please,
I hope
Please,
that didn't just switch it over.
listen. Do not.
They only needed
use
1 or 2.
your
Oh,
current power
thankfully.
cable with your new power
Shoo.
supply.
That was a good match, though.
Use the cable that come with the new power supply. Do not use the old ones. You can fry everything. Do not. Ever.
Here are your rewards.
Hey, Casey, what are you talking about anyways?
Computer stuff.
Which cable, though, is what I'm asking.
The cables for the power supply. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
yeah, the old ones, they can straight up just fry everything, like you were saying.
Mm-hmm. Do you watch Hippio? Do you watch
Making
Hippotech?
preparations for sortie. I'm expecting great things from you. Please begin
This whole
preparations
aesthetic
for
is purple
sortie.
and blue. Oh, I know. I literally know what keyboard you're talking about. That one is actually not bad. Yeah, that actually is actually pretty good.
Hey Casey, are you coming back to streaming? I want to know because if you are, I'm going to fix your avatar to where you can.
I kind of have to. So,
So I need your
Yeah.
avatar files then, so I can get that fixed up for you.
Team
well,
has
I
been
need to get
established.
them.
Commence final preparation.
What do you
What I'm
mean?
going to be doing?
Well, yeah, I need you to go ahead and get me the files so I can actually get that fixed. It will take me about an hour. Let's take and lower this just a tad bit. Lower it some. Bring it a little bit closer.
You're going to get fucked, metaphorically.
And physically.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Yep.
Very well. Proceeding to
Yep.
the battlefield.
Really good, actually, because you can upgrade it pretty well.
All right.
I literally have talked. Yeah, that's Hippios. That's Hippotech's custom keys. I've talked to the man in his Discord channel.
Catapult deck is
We have
open.
talked about
Mobile suit team,
how
move out.
there's such a good lack of good pastel keycaps in the keyboard world. That's his custom keycaps that he designed. Oh, you're talking about switches? Yeah, those are also his. Yeah. Yeah, those are also He worked with them for keycaps as well. Yeah. Yeah, those are also He worked with them for keycaps as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those are also He worked with them.
Begin
They're
the mission.
linears. They sound really nice. They're kind of balky.
Oh, fun. I need to fix. Okay, it didn't fix my. It didn't fix
tactile.
those. I want to bet it didn't fix the ones on YouTube neither.
I literally watched his video when he unveiled them and showed them off. Cool.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
You see that mobile suit a lot.
I'm gonna be honest. When you're playing games, you don't want super cookie ones. You don't want super cookie ones with playing games together. Yeah, if you're typing and you're doing work and stuff like that, then yeah. But get something good that's just stockier, and it's a lot easier for like Crisp and Discord to filter that out than the other. Because like whenever Squishy's playing Overwatch in like the Discord call, all I just hear is clicking. He's got really clicky keys. Like he's got like some Razer keyboard. I can hear the Razer keyboard coming from his mic. I don't even know if he has a Razer keyboard. I'm just pretty sure if I ask, it's a Razer.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I don't like wireless mics.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Just get the G-Fiber to 0 wired. You're gonna, it's better. It's not one of those stupid ambidextrous, ultra lightweight mice that feel like shit to use. It actually has a place to rest your thumb. It lets you grab it. G5 Whip from Hero is like $30. It's gonna be better than that. They
an enemy
still,
mobile suit.
Fox. They've been selling this mouse for years.
Yeah, I'm still using the hero, and that's what I use for all my
I think
FPSs.
Dodge even has a G502 hero.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Okay, so here's the updated. Here's
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
Logitech G502 hero. So this is G502 hero. They updated it recently, so there is a
and
$50
stream
version of it on
information.
Amazon right now, but you can't find the older ones. I got mine from
Select
for like
where and how to
28
sortie
bucks
again.
at Target.
Ally has destroyed an enemy
If you have a
mobile
Target,
suit.
just shop there every now and then.
An ally unit has been destroyed.
They do have the G503 Lightspeed, which is a wireless, but it does not have the flange for the thumb. And also, the 502 Hero has one of those mouse wheel. It has a mouse wheel that you can unlock and it just
Requesting to
spins
sortie.
freely. Which sounds like a gimmick,
Take
but
beacons
anybody
to
who's
advance
owned
the-
one of those for a while
Like,
None of
knows
us
that once
has,
you have
none of
one
us has
those,
picked a single beacon.
once
I'm
you've
gonna
had one
fix
of those,
that.
you can't go back.
I bought Casey, you can, here's something you can tell them. I have. Oh fuck! It's on me too. Get it back in.
But yeah, I need a free flying scroll wheel now. I can't go without it.
Okay, it should have already happened.
Yeah, we good night.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
sleeping. Timer's irrelevant.
Time is an
Probably
enigma.
gonna go work on
Beacon captured.
Zach's texture because it's gonna be like quick as hell.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Hi. Tongue.
An
could,
allied
like, grab
unit
this
has been
whole tongue.
destroyed.
Huh? I could. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of. I mean, I'll be in my Discord call with Double while he's streaming, so you just be in there while you play your War Thunder. Yeah.
Beacon captured. An allied unit has been destroyed.
I will have to do a little bit of custom pattern work on it, although I could definitely. Because yours does not follow the custom. Does not follow. It can't just be a retuck. It can't just be a recolor. It needs to be a retexture because you have custom texturing shapes around your body.
Ally is requesting to group up.
Like the back, like your back has that stripe that goes along it from the top of your head.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming.
Yours is mostly just the same. So I wouldn't count your head as that much of being that because you don't have like the two-segment color like most otters do. Because that's just me just going and grabbing that like that area of the texture, just going to like wash it over with brown,
Supporting
and
fire
that's
don't
basically
damage.
it.
Now's your chance. Bomb planted in enemy base.
PSD.
There we go, guys. Good job.
No need for
Yeah, your
consent.
texture file. That's just what we call it. If I had that, I could still just joint it out of that by just using Krita to grab it. Having the original would still be better because it would be
We got him.
higher def, but I could still kind of fudge high
2
def
minutes
on
left
it.
in the mission. Bases
That's
are
right.
now more valuable for this mission. The enemy has defused a bomb.
Oh, it's no wonder that's what they're doing.
Ah!
Enemy soldier eliminated. Supporting fire incoming.
No.
Evacuate the target area.
If I do get the original textures, I can just create a filter mask and
Long
use
range
that
supporting fire
to
incoming.
yoink it and then place it and then use the selection on that to draw on the layer.
Thanks for the defense there,
Ah,
my boy. What the? I could have sworn I got it.
I feel all wet. What?
Am I just crazy? I could have sworn I yanked that.
Ally has just. 1 minute left in the mission. Keep
Huh?
fighting.
What? Yeah.
Where is he,
Supporting
Pixie?
fire incoming. Ally has destroyed an enemy An allied unit has been destroyed.
I don't really know good webcams. I don't really know good webcams myself.
If you want one that's
You don't need
decent to
4K.
start, you can get a $30 one. An O&M one works
Oh
fine.
my god, it's too much information. Okay, both of your voices are too similar right now. It's blending into one. There's not enough. I can't distinguish between both of your voices like I can most people. You and Double, for some reason, just now just were like the same. Like you know that when you go like when the vacuum's on, it resonates. You were doing that.
Who is it, Casey?
Fox.
One of the $30 O&M ones works relatively okay. Like, it even has a built-in light and a built-in mic. It will get you by.
I don't care about
Here are your rewards from this battle.
It's actually pretty nice. Especially when you need, like, light in a very specific way. Ah, Sergeant 2.
Why would I ever use a built-in mic on that whenever that's the
Oh,
audio
mic, not
quality is
mic.
so
Light,
bad.
light.
There you go. Look, if I just want to sound like if I want to do that, all I need to do is press this button, then press this button, then scroll down a little bit, then press this button, give it a moment, and here we are. Listen, how's that? Hi, welcome to McDonald's. How may I help you?
It didn't go through on my side. I don't know.
I don't have
if...
it going through on this side.
Oh, okay.
Making preparations for
We're getting there.
Nurgurni Newtnuttis, and Nastning, Newtonut, and Nurgurni
back in
Nantis,
one
Nutty
piece,
Nelsis, Newtnungus,
Please
Nut,
begin
Nut, Nest, Night,
preparations
Nut,
for
Newnet.
You hurt my brain. I just wanted you to know that.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Okay, then I need to go over here, fix this one. Okay, then I need to go over here.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here and go.
Okay, so you are actually working.
Could have sworn you were. Oh no, I remember seeing
edit.
the logs. You did leave. You were there, but you left a while ago.
So more.
What drama? I don't know. I just kind of like eject that information eventually. It's entirely irrelevant to me. I mean, it's pointless to me. Why should I even care? Oh, I still have it on, sorry. I almost accidentally clicked the one that makes me sound like an Inkling from Splatoon. No, it shouldn't be. There we go, there we go. My EQ's on now. It failed to load it.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
So, besides the otter, I have the Chibi Canine. It can have a bunch of different
Catapult deck
ears,
is
from
open.
African wild
Mobile
dog and
suit team,
hyenas to
move
like
out.
foxes and like droopy dog ears and like wolf ears and stuff like that. You have one ear flop, both ear flop, neither ear flop. I have a bunch of different noses that it comes with, cheek fluffs, tail options. They're all canine ones. There is feline and like other ones, but I didn't buy those versions of the base. The hoodie and collar come with this. I also started doing these recently, which I really like. Well, it's only because I scaled it up. Oh no, this is default. This
Begin
is
the mission.
default.
All
height.
right, let's do this.
Max joy height. There we go. Or as I would normally
The
say,
enemy has
1.5
secured-
meters.
Beacon captured.
That's about 6 feet. Yeah. I also have the serval. I don't do Rexes.
The enemy
I refuse
beacon
to
captured.
suffer through what it is to do a Rex. Those things that person sucks to work with. I watched a
Alright,
friend work on
alright.
one. It was hell. Like, I am never working on that ass of a model. I hate this model design so much. Just get Tosca's Rexomium Evolved.
An
It's
allied
just
unit
better.
has been
It
destroyed.
just looks better, and it also works with all of the old Rex stuff because it's designed to work with the old Rex stuff pretty well. Some of the stuff doesn't work as well, but most of it will.
Minor damage. No need for concern.
People are moving away from the Rex just because it's a pain to work with.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
I can also do the Panthera.
Shield damaged.
Damn, they're just waiting for it.
Be careful. Your mobile suit can take touch mode. You should eject. Your mobile suit
Tosca does just have a boss.
Where the hell is the rest of my team?
Select where and how to sortie
foot
again. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I mean, what he can do is just look up color palettes
Requesting to
and just
sortie.
find the color palette that he likes to work with. Once he has a color palette, I could just work off of
The
making
enemy
it
has secured
like
a beacon.
actually work. Because like, here's the problem most people have: is they go for their bright colors, but they don't go for any colors that can have a good body to build off of for their more accent.
Damage. Be careful.
Motherfucker.
You want a simplified body. Like, I have like my natural colors. Like you can just look at this one, right? These are really simple, organic colors. It's a good base. Easy to look at. But then I have my little bright flashes of color.
Supporting fire incoming. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I mean, even like
An allied
Funny Star
unit has
Cat.
been destroyed.
Avatar is in a very similar light. It's very easy to start looking at. Like you can really absorb all the information of the Avatar like almost immediately whenever he has it on.
Requesting to sortie.
Yeah, he has wings back there.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Yeah, he's still perturbed about that.
Minor damage. No need for concern.
Rush match eye height.
Shield damaged. Supporting fire incoming. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. Taking significant damage. Your mobile suit
Damn, 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 damn.
Long range supporting fire incoming. An allied
They're
unit
getting
has
us.
been destroyed. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance.
You just want to watch the world burn, don't you?
Requesting to sortie. Ally has
Kitty's
destroyed
just a
an
gremlin.
enemy mobile suit. Enemy soldier eliminated.
Anyway.
Enemy mobile suit is down. Not looking good, but hold steady. An allied unit has been destroyed.
But yeah, like that's my methodology with basically every time I do colors for avatars is I go, what's it? I could barely hear you from up there, from down here.
Supporting fire incoming. Ally
Oh,
has
you're fine.
destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, my approach
Significant damage.
color design is I like to create something like more organic or more soft, more approachable for your eyes to absorb the majority of the avatar's like visual information first. Then you see the rest of the details. Yours is a good example of this. You would just have a nice grayish brown that's on a warmer spectrum. You have a bit of red here, that's a bit bright, but it's a subdued red. Subdued red, which is important because then it doesn't scream at you. You have the markings, and then you have the much brighter red eyes, and that creates this tiers of volume of visual.
You should adapt.
Yeah.
An allied unit has been
What?
destroyed.
I have no clue. We might have just been talking about something that day. It was part of the topic. You can also see with me and Fox's avatars, something I like doing. I like giving the iris, the color part of the eye specifically, just a small bit of an emission, and it kind of makes the eyes pop out in these dimmer
An allied
environments and
unit
makes
has
them
been
look more like
destroyed.
alive and like visible.
Requesting
Well,
to
yeah,
sortie.
you can do that always.
1 minute left in the mission. Don't give up. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Well, not for me. It's really just more of the same. I just have learned like all the tricks, so all of it is basically the same easy trick for me to pull off over and over again to make everything good.
Bomb planted in enemy base. Minor damage. No need
We
for
do not need to be placing bombs when it's this close to the end of the match, guys. It
Oh,
does
yeah.
jack
So
shit.
That's your Koyomi outline layer. So when you're inside, that's what you see.
Oh,
is the
fuck.
Koyomi outline. Because it's a slightly increased size of your mesh, where your mesh is slightly expanded, and then it's inverse culling, so it's more specific size where the texture goes.
An ally is defusing a bomb.
And that's
You should adapt. It's been destroyed. Bomb defusal confirmed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Time has run out.
Ooh.
Alright.
We were defeated.
That was not a good one.
So I don't have anything aside from the bandana to add onto it that's official.
Here are your rewards from the
Because
style.
everything else isn't like set up. The bandana just works with 3.0 because it just doesn't really need to be set up for the 3.0.
More tickets.
The Femboy DLC is the first one. I was talking. Shade said that the first thing that is getting done is the Femboy DLC. That is the first thing that's getting updated to the new version. Okay, so for specifically, let me go through my folders. So for the clothing,
Right.
Good work out there.
I don't have any clothing that would fit your style, Fox. It's more so niche group
What
stuff.
is it? Here,
aka
take
little
here.
stuff.
Take here.
Aside
Take
from
here.
one
Take
thing being
this.
the Crocs.
That should
Alright,
be
I'm
all you need to
3
know.
away from getting that.
But you do need to go buy those. I think. Maybe. Actually,
Huh? What here?
there's a
Take
cowboy
this.
hat and like cowboy poncho
That
with like
should
a
be all
functional
you
Colt
need to
revolver
know.
you have to manually load and the lever action rifle. That's all one like $15 pack made by Kel
Hi.
Chips.
Welcome to the supply.
Kill Chips makes a
counter.
lot of really good
You
stuff.
can exchange the GP you have on hand. These are the current supply materials.
Here, let me just go grab his thing. I'll just go to my Gumroad and we'll just send you like his whole page. You just look at all his stuff. I need to buy more of Kale's stuff. Kale's adorable. Kale's a nerd. Shark onesie. There you go. I just sent you Kale Chips page. Yeah. Wait, what idea? So I could do the bandana. I can give you Crocs. I can also go give you, if I switch over to a different version. Yeah.
What is your equipment, anyways?
Let me just show
Arm
you
punch,
with
missile,
no,
double
one,
missile.
some more DLCs, because this one has... No, it is not. That is custom texturing that I did.
What is your equipment?
Yeah, this is all my custom shader work. Like, look at the glasses and everything. So this one has the Crocs,
Mark II.
which have buttons on them. This is one of Leo's
Thank you so
avatars.
much.
Then it has Boba, but the Boba does not work on this
Come
avatar.
again.
Oh wait,
Promise me
there it
you'll
is.
come
Yeah, it doesn't work on
back.
this avatar. I need to fix it, but that's gonna be way easier now.
Hi. Well, trying your luck with Base Camp's famous
Where the
supply drop.
contact is, whatever. And then this.
Ooh, I see you're going for a supply drop. You can
And
exchange
this
the
is 2
GP
grab,
you have
2
on
point
hand
grip,
for
2 point grip.
materials. These
For
are
now.
the current supply materials.
Point grip. Oh. I don't own any of those. I don't own any of those DLCs just because I never bothered to buy them.
It was GM Custom was
But
another one
I
I wanted
have
to
things
get.
I can't add that are not official. I do have some things that can work. So I have like a little like certain types of clothing are really easy to add to the otter.
Thank
So
you so
one
much.
that's really easy to add is hats and glasses. So you want as custom hats and glasses like this.
Come again.
And if
Promise
you
me
look,
you'll
this
come
little
back.
firefly lantern has real-time light.
I handle pilot sorties for the whole, making preparations for sortie. I'm expecting great things from you. Please begin preparations for sortie.
This is also a public one. Stuff like that's really easy to add. Props and weapons are easy to add, stuff like that. You want to see why I hate the Zawu? You want to see why I hate the Zawu? This is why I hate the Zawu. Because no matter what you do, it does not matter. It's going to do this. Watch what happens when it goes to the DPS version. Always some problem with it, and it refuses to work. I hate Zawoo stuff. Zawoo's assets are the worst. Like he's actually
question,
like
what is
the worst
Zawu?
asset maker. He makes a bunch of assets and avatars, and they all look ugly as hell. Like the chaotic canine. I'm waiting on Keva to make theirs. Once Keva makes theirs, it'll be easy. because Keva's stuff just works. Like,
Team has been
you can look in the
Commence final
Otter Discord.
preparations.
You can look in the Outer Space Discord. You can also go to a few different places and just find who are making things. I look for a lot of stuff on Booth. Booth has a lot of free things.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Josh went to bed. Anyway.
Fuck, did it not? It did not. I could have sworn I
Yeah.
put him as the.
I have an FBX for the 2.9
Mission ready up.
Otter.
I'll
the battle.
paint it
turns
later.
it into a skunk. I also have one that turns it into a kangaroo.
Turns into a
Group.
skunk. The grind to be is. It's going okay, but it's really back and forth.
Oh, I mean, I guess I could technically take the Otter 3.0's FBX into Blender and give it like a thinner tail, and then give it like the curvature
Approaching
of like a
combat
cat's
area.
tail, and then
Begin sortie.
cat ears that are pointy. I mean, Double, my mate, has been doing Blender professionally for a very long time, so he could definitely make that look good. Help me with it.
Fix that. Here.
I have to do it anyway for Leo's Otter.
Begin the mission.
Let's see. Casey, could you check? Does my voice sound better?
Right now, he's not finding the call.
What mobile suit is that?
Yeah.
Come back, dude. What mobile suit are
I'm
you?
gonna hop up. I'm gonna hop up. I'll
Beacon captured. The enemy has
work on
secured
Zach.
beacon.
It's just a DOM that's a mobile platform.
Easy. We can discuss yours more so later, and we can just do like because of how my file works and how my project file works. It's literally just we can just work on just an extra for you later. Upload that, and then later on it can be updated. It's not hard.
Ally SOS signal detected.
Here, look at this new texture I just property. I need to fix this. Break the picture, make sure we're all standing like this. It's the aesthetic for the Neon District Animals Yakuza, essentially the admin and staff team for the group I'm making. This is all nightlight fixated. It's like, oh, you're hanging out? Make it a group instance so that other people in the group can join in. Like make it like a whole thing of like people up late at night having like a multiple instances.
Walk right into that one.
You can just make instances in it. And once we have enough people and often enough to start to grow more and more, they'll be you just be able to just get on. You'll be able to check the group instances and be like, oh, somebody's at a bar world. Oh, so these people are at a club world. Oh, these people are just playing Town of Salem. That sounds pretty fun.
That pinching.
Effectively a
Yeah, there you go. Attack him. Put me in invisibly. Ah.
oh, same. I bartend for Midnight herself. I bartend with Midnight
Select
herself
where and how
sometimes.
to sortie again.
The World Commissioner. I have also
An allied
bartended
unit
with
has
J
been
Melt,
destroyed.
the World Creator. I also bartend for
destroyed
Last
an
Call,
enemy
and I
mobile
also
suit.
bartend for
Ally is requesting to group up.
Iris' Irregulars.
Requesting to sortie. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally SOS signal detected. Ally is requesting to
Did I
group
like
up.
break a bone in my foot or something?
I hope not. That wouldn't be very good.
Oh, Yvonne. What is that? Oh yeah, because Yvonne made a little like spawnable thing.
Ally
Yeah.
has supporting fire incoming.
The whole off menu. I just know the whole off menu by heart. I learned the whole thing by heart. It's a little harder for me now
Ally is
because they changed
requesting
it
to
from
group up.
contacts for like
I'm coming, guys.
mix
Give me
and
just a
like
second.
ice for context. Now there are buttons you have to click,
Picking
and I
capture.
can't do it. I also can't use my auto avatar because the auto avatar refuses to hit any of the buttons. You just want to grab things and never wants to be able to like select the buttons. So I had to bartend in this avatar now because it has the best interaction with all the stuff. Because I was one of those people. Oh, you ordered a Floridora. I would swipe my hand over ice and grab the Addle as I grabbed the Delta and drop that in, and then I would just done drink.
An
That's
allied
how I
unit
was.
has
I
been
was like
destroyed.
this, and people would just watch me. Go, how are you this fast? And I'm just, I don't know. I just like I don't even. It's like I can't tell somebody a drink off the top of my head, but I can like hold on.
No need for
Because I can't tell you how many ingredients in a
Dear
drink.
Lord.
But I can just walk over and I just like
Be careful. Ally is requesting to group up.
drink right there, and I can see, oh, it's ice for this, to this, to this, to this, one that. I know the Floridora ingredients just because I do the Floridora a lot because I like the Floridora. Because my brain just screams that Floridora is just a Long Island iced tea with orange juice.
Ally is requesting to group up. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
God damn.
An allied
If
unit has
you
been
are a
destroyed.
bartender and you don't like the 88 and you know the story behind the 88, then something is wrong with you. Do you know the story of the 88? It is, but you know why it is a Back to the Future reference. So, the reason why is Midnight, the person who commissioned the world, in collaboration with the people who actually developed the game, that's a friend of theirs, that Midnight Valhalla is based on. Whenever Midnight streams, if you were to rate Midnight stream, the scene from the movie where the DeLorean goes back in time will play where it goes 88 miles per hour, because that is why the drink is there.
They're so good at picking off.
Only drink in that world that is not from Midnight in Valhalla, the game.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Nope, all of those come from the two games that they are based on. The 88 is the only one that is not. Or two different versions of the same game. There's
Requesting
Valhalla and
to
Midnight in
sortie.
Valhalla.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah. It's a mod for it that kind of
2
became its own
minutes
game.
left in the
It
mission.
extends a lot of the drinks and stuff like
Bases are
that.
now
It
more
was made
valuable
by
for this
Midnight,
mission.
and then
Okay.
Long-range communications established.
it was basically treated as a DLC for the game. It's semi-official now, and now
allied
it's
unit has been
all the drinks.
destroyed.
Both of those are
Target
in the
confirmed.
world, and then the 88 is the personal drink. It's only exclusive to the VR chat world. Fun fact: one of the bartenders.
Long-range supporting fire incoming.
er-
An allied unit has been destroyed. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance.
That's the point they're there for. Two good ones that I like is Last Call and Iris' Irregulars. I have both of them in my profile.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. Long-range supporting fire incoming.
Iris'
1 minute
Irregulars
left in the mission. Don't give up. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire missed its
and
target.
the other one
Damn.
is Last Call.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Here, I'll rep Last Call. You can just click on me and just grab it if you want. They're the most active one. But Iris' Irregulars is like some of the best instances in my opinion. I am actually a shift manager. I am one of the people who can just say, no, you're out of here, and just kick you from the instance.
My mobile suit is not on sortie.
I love
Supporting
about this
fire
group.
incoming.
We may be constant, but we sure as fuck aren't regular.
Requesting to sortie.
I'm repping Iris' Irregulars right now.
Time has run You're defeated. Here are your rewards from this battle.
Yep. Those are the people who are allowed to bartend in that world. Those 38 people, I am one of them, the only ones who are allowed to bartend in that world, yes. You literally have to be... if you want to bartend for Irises Irregulars, I have to, 1, refer you, and then 2, you have to go through a test. Yes. And then here's the other one. This one's a little bit more freeform and is more often Last Call is the one I'm repping now.
Hello,
There's
Fox.
almost always an instance or 2 of Irises of Last Call. I will tell you right now, the Double Fringe Weaver is colloquially known as the Last Call in that group. That's what some people call it. Oh, hi, Cress.
Making preparations for sortie. Alright, be careful out there. Please begin preparations for sortie. Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
I'm just gonna rep Ring Pop Gang. Don't be an ass. Be 18. Be mature, and just have fun. I will tell you. No, only certain people can bartend. You have to be in the Discord. You have to register to be a bartender. Although it's a lot easier to get into bartending for Last Call than it is for Irises Irregulars. Irises Irregulars is a much more protected community. Also because, I will say it, if you go to an Irises Irregulars group instance, you might end up with NSFW stuff happening.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Sometimes.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Oh,
There
no,
we go.
wait.
But yeah, the grind is real. It's just back and forth. I'll win one game, lose one, win one, lose one.
I love the Clouded Crimson. It's such a nice drink. So my personal drink combo, you know, everybody's just like, oh, mine looks like a dick and my drink
Requesting
combo's called the
Mobile
Dick
Suit
and
Team, move
Balls
out.
because it looks like a dick and balls. Oh, mine's called the Alien Egg because it looks like an alien egg like that, right? My drink combo is very simple. My drink, because there's like people will sometimes mix drinks, like there's the 50 cal because it looks like a 50 caliber bullet. My drink combo's very simple, and I had one goal: don't make it look like a thing, make it look like an effect. I wanted to recreate like a glitch effect. So this effect right here, chromatic aberration, I basically recreated this with it. All you do is you make a sugar rush, as much karma as you would prefer,
Begin the
and a
mission.
mercury blast, and you make them like in the same thing, and you slightly offset them so that the center where they're intersecting turns white, and the edges are red on one side and blue on the other, so it looks like chromatic aberration. And I call it the chroma rush. Yep. And you slightly offset
The
the
enemy
drinks.
has
They're not
secured a
perfectly matched
beacon.
up. They're slightly matched up so that they're slightly outside of each other on each side, and then it just has that glitch effect on it. I literally created a glitch
Is
effect.
it
with
captured
the
or
drink.
is it not
It's like an
captured,
object.
game?
Oh, Midnight Bar.
Beacon captured.
Midnight Bar. It's a bartending world with like functional drink making systems, and like it actually can get you drunk and like make you pass out and wake up in an alleyway.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. unit has been
Public,
destroyed.
group public. So you can't. I just realized you can't actually just join
Beacon captured.
the group for Iris Irregulars. You can join the group
Ally has
in.
destroyed an
and they're
enemy mobile suit.
I talked to Iris that there should be a public version of the group. A public version of the group that people can join so they can see when the instances are open.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. An allied unit has been destroyed.
It is the moment I went to go to.
Long range supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire incoming.
I hope it's not on me.
Long range communications established. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Target confirmed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Long range supporting fire incoming.
Instead of contacts.
Enemy mobile suit is down.
Instead of like touching the ice button, you have to click it.
Whoa.
Yeah, no. When I started, it was contact. It was so quick. So I would just swipe across ice and grab the addle for like a drink in one smooth motion. And instead of like having to click, I just went like this on the thing.
Evacuate the target area. Long range supporting fire incoming. Firing
I'm gonna
Supporting
talk
fire
to
don't
Midnight
damage.
about
Now's your chance.
having it a toggle for the bartenders where we can swap between those. Because I would 100% go back to contact base.
An allied unit has been
First thing with
destroyed.
that.
Dude, don't lose your life just to do that.
I'll have, in like the instances I'm in when I'm bartending, there'll be like a group of 10 people at the circular table, and I'll just go over like, what do you guys want? They'll ask for like 10 beers or something like that, or a bunch of different drinks, and I'll just churn them out and have like 2 other people run them. I'm also, one of the suggestions I made to Midnight that should be added is a little tray that the drinks stick to it when we put them on them. Not necessarily. The problem is that one would have to be coded in a slightly differently. All the parameters would have to have like a 1 added to the end,
Mobile suit.
just so it is separate from the other one, but that can also cause syncing issues. So it's a bit of a coding thing. It's possible, but
Ally shield damage.
Damn.
Defense is hindered.
well, the drink dictionary is not out of date. It's just that it's not set up that way so that it's sort of a if you're in the know, you're in the know kind of thing. It's kind of for this. Because like if you go to a real bar, you don't know all the drinks that the bartender
Ally
knows
has
how to
destroyed
make.
an enemy
And the
mobile suit.
bartender might not know how to make your favorite drink. So it kind of simulates that real thing, because the whole point is to simulate a real life bar experience with them. So,
An allied unit has been destroyed. That mobile suit. Bit grim, but we'll make it work.
God. Okay, what's your rescue shot? What rescue shot do you use? What drink do you use to save people from dying whenever they're about to black out, if they want to be saved? Oh, thank fuck you used Bleeding Jane. Okay, here's my problem with the crevice spike. It looks too much like one of the other drinks, and it's not as
Your
trustable
mobile suit
looking.
has been destroyed.
All
Yeah,
right.
Allied unit has been
Yeah, that's why I like
Dude,
it.
solo,
because
there we
it
go.
looks like Bleeding Jane.
Select
So that
where
is
and
my
how to
rescue
sortie
shot. I
again.
always use the Bleeding Jane because it looks different, it's recognizable, and it's just easy to people to just trust. And I just put it. I just have 3 made
Requesting
waiting
to sortie.
at all times.
2 minutes left in the mission.
I just call them
Bases
rescue
are no
shots.
more
That's what I
valuable for this
typically call
mission.
them.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area.
Yeah.
Long range.
They pay you better. They're also not as
Incoming.
strict on you. You're also less likely to get banned for bullshit than a bunch of other
Supporting
things.
fire missed its target.
Also, there's a lot of people on Kick that are getting, like, even, like, with, like, only 100 followers and, like, a couple subscribers, they're already getting, like,
Ally has
companies
destroyed
going,
an enemy
hey,
mobile suit.
you have our little advert in the corner of your screen. We'll pay you X amount of money for this many hours streamed a week. That's why focusing on Kick is a lot better right now. Because you can actually just get in, you can get your foot in the door a lot better. Alright.
He does
1
not
minute
notice
left
I'm
in the
here.
mission. Keep fighting. Ally has destroyed an enemy
Fuck,
mobile
Minty
suit.
left. Minty
Beacon
Sparkle.
captured.
Fuck, Minty Sparkle.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Who is that, Casey?
That's the person I had to ban from the Hypnosis group yesterday, Double.
I
You're
thought
fine.
you said it was a big misunderstanding or something, or that they didn't mean to.
No. That's what Dodger said.
No, that's what you said, because I've not even spoke to Dodger.
It's in my request. You have to request.
Supporting fire.
Well, I didn't see it. There's somebody else who denied it.
Alright, gotta come behind. Holy hell!
Supporting fire incoming. Firing has ceased.
Yep, they almost always do.
Damage. Now's your chance.
Oh, fuck.
Especially as
He tried so hard. He tried so hard.
We won.
You can just go into some and just start bartending.
I could do that real quick. Mirror. Well, are you gonna?
That's odd. It won't even let me invite you. Yeah. It's saying that you're already invited. But yeah, last call and especially Iris's regulars are very well kept little like sanctuaries essentially. There's people there who their whole job is to, you know, kick people out that are being problems. Admins and moderators within group. Yeah, bouncers. I'm not even seeing it.
Let's try that there. How does that look?
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Oh, did not get rid of the.
Here's this one. I can give you that. See if the other one was gonna work.
There we
now.
go. That's too high up.
Yeah. Oh, it says no way. It says one or more parameters are invalid.
There we go. All right.
Did you
Making
join it
preparations
before?
for sortie.
Do you have two-factor authentication on?
All right, be careful out there. Please
Did
begin
you?
preparations for sortie.
Into hypnosis? Oh, okay. Grisden must have let you in then. He was actually
Team
here
has been
earlier.
established.
Him
Commence
and me are
final
like the main people for that group. Huh? Club Linux? It's a club that involves Linux, I guess? There you go, face messages.
Ground type.
Oh, Jinx. Jinx, that is part of VR Underground Oasis. It is a whole underground society within VR chat. Castle ended up making quite the community.
I gotta remember to actually sortie up with it.
I'm gonna hop off. My head hurts. You'll have fun.
Are you okay, Casey?
Yeah, I am.
Just on for too long, I'm guessing.
No, brain went into aggressive protection stage. Okay, who the hell is Minty Sparkle joining off of? Who the hell is Minty Sparkle joining off of? Is it Miko? It's probably Miko of all people that Minty's joining off of. Someone that I would block on sight if I were you, and also if I had the power to and they
Please begin
joined, it was my
preparations
instance
for
and I could
sortie.
kick them, they would have been kicked immediately.
Very well.
They're
Proceeding
gone,
to
they
the
left,
battlefield.
because they keep
Oh, that
looking
was
for
fucking
something.
close.
But they won't go near me, because they're afraid of me. Because they basically started doing things that are basically instant bans within the Hypnosis group. Then when I told them after they left, because they were basically saying things to cause paranoia and somebody who's being hypnotized and being extremely disrespectful towards staff, and they're just an asshat, right?
Mobile suit team. Begin sorting.
I just mentioned them, like, we do not allow that kind of unsafe practice. Like, that is not something that is safe. We do not allow that. Blocks me. If you look in the Discord for the Hypnosis group, I'm at the top of the list. I'm in the top. One of the first 3 names you see is mine. Guaranteed. You can't block admins, hosts, and moderators. You know why? Because if you do, we can't communicate to fix issues.
Begin the mission.
Hold on.
Beacon captured. The enemy has secured a beacon. Beacon captured.
Feel threatened, I feel threatened.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile.
Dude,
Defense is hindered. An ally unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. The enemy has secured. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy mobile suit is down. Taking significant damage. Be careful. Ally has destroyed an enemy supporting fire incoming. An allied unit has been destroyed.
the hell did tip? You took it right from under our noses. Okay, no hiding.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Beacon captured. An allied unit has been destroyed. Evacuate the area. You should evacuate. Long-range supporting fire incoming. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Firing missiles. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance. Supporting fire incoming. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Enemy mobile suit is down.
To at least get my legs repaired up.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. Long range
There we go.
fire incoming. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance. This is a
Alright, I'm
winning
back.
strategy.
Welcome back, Casey.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. That mobile suit can't take much more. You should evacuate. An allied unit has been destroyed. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Ah, they got me. Are you watching the stream, Casey? Or would you like to
Yeah.
join?
Select where and how to sortie again.
Hold on,
2
hold on.
minutes left in the mission. Bases are now more valuable
I don't
for
feel
this
good enough
mission.
just yet. I need my number to drop down before I play anything like that.
How high did you get?
Wait.
Requesting to
Let me go over
sortie.
here and support these guys.
Oh, it says in most-
An allied unit has been destroyed.
I really want to go over there and get that weak one.
Keep fighting. Supporting fire incoming. Enemy mobile suit is down. Allied unit has been destroyed.
Melee. Ah, fuck.
Defense is hindered. Minor damage. Taking significant damage. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Have you seen the Western Masters by Kill Chip yet? Like fully?
Oh, he got me. Which one by Kill Chips?
The cowboy asset.
I remember you telling me about it, but I don't remember actually going and looking at it.
Here, I'm just gonna send you on Discord the like actual thing for you, so you can see just how good it is set up. Like, when you see it, you will probably want it for your otter, and you'll probably actually just use your otter a lot, just so you have an excuse to use this.
Here are your rewards from
Does it need it? Can you only use it for the otter?
You know, it's not only the otter, but it's set up best for the otter. You're gonna have to do a lot of stuff to work for other things. The hat and the belt will work with other avatars. It's designed to work with other avatars.
I
But
mean,
the
I can just
the
make them
poncho
work.
is gonna struggle the most with other avatars.
Okay, halfway through C. I'm gonna hit C plus in another probably about 2 to 3 games.
I'm probably gonna reuse the bandana for a very specific avatar idea I had.
Hey, pilot.
Mm.
Anything you need?
You want me to do your VTuber avatar tonight?
Sure.
I will need the assets, like I said.
Ended up something like this.
I'll probably just do rhythm for it for now. My rhythm otter is probably the best looking avatar I have right now. Like, it's the most like polished. I'd say my current version of rhythm is very, very polished. Like, the colors and all of the assets on it look really good.
I will say Power GM is actually pretty fun to play.
Ugh.
Will this be all? I'm on it.
I need to grab the UV map for the piercings I use, though, so I can mask them off because they're... honestly, I just want to completely re-UV map the piercings. The UV map sucks for the piercings.
What's wrong with the UV map?
Will this be all? I'm on it.
Trying to put textures and stuff on it and like patterns, like if you were to put like a zebra of just texture on the whole thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't wrap around it the way that it would wrap around a lot more well-made UV maps. It doesn't really make sense, and it kind of gets cut off here, starts again here, and it's not like a smooth thing across the whole thing. It's not like designed to work. Like, if you could show me later how to just go into Blender and just make a whole new fucking UV map for the FBX, like, please, because god fucking damn it sucks. I tried to make a mask for it
Will this be
so I could
all?
make the
Leave it to
effects
me.
on my piercings only appear on certain parts, but god, it does not want to work. Even in Substance, it's hard enough to work on. And Substance can make even bad UV maps work better.
Before I do that one, let me go over and see which one I'm doing here. What I've been using the
I
most.
handle pilot sorties for the whole camp,
of the-
making preparations
Can't
for
tell if it's a
sortie,
bone
canceling
or-
procedures.
A tendon in my foot.
Good work out there.
It happens particularly when I like land, because I walk how like the human leg is supposed to walk because I don't wear that shoe set often.
Hey, pilot.
So I don't strike
Anything
down with
you
my
need?
heel like most
So,
people do.
what will it be
I go
today?
down with the ball of my foot and my toes,
And it
then
feels like it's
land.
like it feels like your tendons are stretching too much.
one tendon for like one of them is just it's painful whenever
Yes.
it's stretched.
Yeah. So that could be one of two things: nerve issues, which you do have, or it could be where you may only walk on the balls of your, like on the tips of your feet, and the way it's set up and the way you've gotten it, it's not used to stretching more than barely any, and anytime it does that, it goes past what it's normally used to, and it hurts.
I'm used to that. I've walked like that my whole
Will
life.
this be all?
You've walked
Leave it to
flat-footed?
me.
No, I've walked digitigrade essentially. Like I've always walked.
Yeah.
I've always landed balls. Like my heels don't really touch the ground unless I'm at rest.
Right, we're gonna get this baby fully operational. Sorry, got a little. carried
Makes my
away there.
calves and like my thighs really strong though. Like I one time jokingly when I was just talking to some of the so do you know the dive test for when you're becoming a lifeguard
Thanks.
at like a pool, right? What do you know what you do?
No, but I've only heard of it.
They set a 5-pound like brick essentially at the bottom of the pool. You
I
have to
handle
go
pilot
down
sorties for the whole
and
camp.
retrieve it.
Making preparations for sortie. All right,
And I was
be
just
careful
talking
out
to
there.
some of the lifeguards back when I
Please
worked at the
begin
Max
preparations
Shack
for
when I was like
sortie.
15, 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just talking to them like, what does it gotta be? I was like, they were just explaining what you have to do. I was like, hey, can I try that the next time I'm swimming? And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. Sounds fun. So the next time I'm swimming, they put it in. And like, if you look at my arms are more lean, like looking. They don't look like they have much muscle, even though I can lift a lot more than I look like I can. Because I just kind of do a lot of like the flexible strength training, just because I've always been like moving around and stretching and like doing like weird poses because I don't sit normal. I'm just gonna be honest. But my legs are much more toned. I jump in, and about halfway down, I let out some of the air, about a third of my air, just to like weigh myself down a little bit more and go down deeper. I go straight down, I grab it, the brick thing, and I like land. I'm like squatted with like my legs on each side, and I'm just holding it, and I just kind of push off, and I just go almost all the way up off of that alone. And here's the thing, I can also do like the egg beater swimming thing. So I just not only swim to the surface, which was just the baseline requirement, I swim all the way across the nearly like 100 meter long, a big long pool, because it's like an athletics club, it's a big pool, right? I go across that whole thing holding it above the water just to show off, because I was like, watch this.
Yeah.
My legs were a little sore the next day because swimming with that much extra weight is actually a lot for that long, but they were like, why are you working and making ices? Apparently I set a record for the fastest like first time. Only by like a fraction of a second, but the time it was that I was out of the water and said got it was like one of the fastest. Okay. I need to pull in Zach's ref sheet.
Oh, okay, so my tackle is even better. Okay, we just need a few more. That should be a little bit better. Close that, open this. Close that, go here. Greater
Team has
dashboard.
been established. Commence
Okay, I hear
final
the game
preparations.
starting, so I'll have to go over there. Okay, I hear the game starting, so I'll have to go. Go back to the channel. Go back to the channel. Close that. Go here.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
All right. We are getting there.
Mobile suit team, begin sortie.
Honestly, if GM Sniper 2 had a secondary battle rifle like it normally carries, I really just trying to improve and get out of the lower tiers. I'm really just setting goals for myself.
Begin the mission.
This comes with improving.
The enemy has secured a beacon. Beacon captured. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference. The enemy has secured a beacon. The enemy has secured a beacon. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic enemy soldier eliminated. Minor damage. No need for concern.
Come on, don't let him get up on me. We got this, guys. We got this.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
An allied beacon
Fuck. We got it, though.
ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming.
Well, I mean, generally, I do play
Select
just to
where
get more
and how to
experience,
sortie again.
watch what other players do. The occasional, like, YouTube video doesn't hurt. Because there is still mechanics I'm not too awful good at in this game.
Requesting
Like
to
countering,
sortie. The
for
enemy's
instance.
jamming is causing electronic
That's something I
interference.
always get caught out on. Did we get him?
An allied unit has been destroyed.
No, we did not. Where's he running at?
Minor damage.
Clearing it
No need for
all the
concern.
time.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Enemy's jamming is causing electronic taking significant damage. Careful.
I'm getting pushed up on.
Your mobile suit can't take much more. You should attack. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
But you can't dash. You cannot dash forward when you're overheated.
Ally SOS signal detected.
That was my mistake.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Requesting to sortie. Ally SOS signal detected.
And it's R for that, if
The
I'm not
enemy's
mistaken,
jamming
right?
is causing an ally unit
R
has
or
been
E?
destroyed. Enemy mobile suit is down. An allied unit has been destroyed. Supporting fire.
Get out of the way here.
An allied
Oh,
unit has been
crap.
destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern. Long range supporting fire incoming. This is a winning strategy. Firing received. Supporting fire. Shield damage. Defensive failure. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
There's so much going on in my face right now.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Behind us? Ah, he got me with it.
Ally SOS signal detected. 2 minutes left in the mission.
Yeah, positioning is a very big deal in this game because getting caught out, as I said, is one of my big issues.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
He's moving in on
Requesting
4.
to
I'm gonna help him.
The enemy's
Never mind, he got
jamming
fucked up
has
for it.
caused electronic interference. Ally SOS signal detected. An allied unit has been destroyed. Supporting fire incoming. Shield damaged. Defenses hindered.
Behind you, dude. Behind you.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit. One minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. An allied unit has been destroyed. Enemy soldier eliminated. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference. Ally has destroyed an enemy
I do not need to let him know that I'm here. The hell? Where did he go?
Supporting fire incoming. Time has run out.
Bitch.
We won.
I always forget that those tanks are even there. That is true.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Granted, if I would have paid attention more to the map, I would have seen him coming.
Making preparations for sortie. I'm expecting great things from you.
How's your
Begin
number,
preparations
Casey? Is it
for
going
sortie.
down? Casey,
It should be.
are you feeling any better?
Not really. I'm still in the middle of texturing this for Zach. He wanted me to do a new version of his otter.
Is that the one he's going to be paying you for?
Yes. This is so simple, and you know, as a friend, I'm doing it for cheaper, but
Well, yeah, I can understand that.
it's no custom patterning.
I don't know if I should do my heavy arms or my powered GM.
His otter's basically white with blue hair and blue ears and blue eyes. Although, of course, I'm gonna do my typical shenanigans with the eyes to make them look a lot better. Using the gradient tool, some different like.
Thank you for the
shades of
follow.
blues.
And yeah, I can agree with that. Like I said, in almost all games I play, one of my biggest issues is map awareness, or just paying attention to the map. Because unfortunately, where I used to play a massive amount of Apex, I put everything into more or less instinctive drive. So I
Team has
tend to
been
get
established.
caught out a
Commence fighting
lot.
preparations.
Oh, did it? Okay.
This.
Hmm.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
Yeah, I could tell. Because more often than not, I will get caught in between 2 or 3 other mobile suits chasing down a kill. Because in games like Apex, your kill, well, it used to really, really matter, making sure you actually got it and secured it to get that rank points. Which I'm actually thinking about getting back into Apex. It's been a good... it's been a good year and a half. Almost. It's been at least a good year and a half since I have played Apex. And he didn't queue. Yay.
Team has been established. Commence final preparations.
We have a lot of support. I'm going to take and do a general just to help even that out. We got 2 melees,
Very well.
2 support, and
Proceeding
1
to the
general.
battle.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely tell that because just being stun locked alone is an
Approaching
incredibly
combat.
powerful
Begin
thing in this
sorting.
game. And just not being in a position that you're going to be stunned as much as the enemy is already a winning tactic.
Begin the mission. Ally is requesting to... Beacon captured. The enemy has secured a beacon.
Ah. I'm not gonna instinctively back out like that.
Minor damage. No need for concern.
I know where he's coming from.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Ow, my
Taking
ears.
significant
Suck.
damage. Be careful.
Fuck, I need to watch my map. I was
Okay,
literally
now-
just talking about it.
Your voice got like super distorted for a moment.
Defenses
I was just talking about it. I need to pay attention more.
Well,
And mix Coke and Pepsi Zero.
Reporting fire incoming. Evacuate
Hello,
the
Elon.
target area.
Like,
Long-range supporting fire incoming. Select where and how to sortie again.
I should have watched. I
Firing
should have watched where my
has ceased.
teammate backed up
Supporting
to.
fire dealt damage. Now's your chance. An allied unit has been destroyed. Requesting to sortie. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Okay, where'd the Ifrit go? No, he's so fuck. There he is. They're using that jamming to their advantage.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area.
One down, dude.
Danger! Evacuate the area! Long-range supporting fire incoming.
Up, they got him with it.
Destroyed an enemy. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference. Supporting fire incoming. Enemy mobile suit is down.
Fuck.
Ally SOS signal detected.
F, 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 F.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
There you go. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Requesting to sortie. The enemy. An allied unit has been destroyed. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference.
Oh, thank you, dude. That was a close one.
Ally is requesting to group up. An allied unit has been destroyed.
We do need to group up.
The enemy has secured a beacon. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Everyone's coming around.
God, I stop giving me Apex menus.
Not looking good, but hold steady. The enemy's jamming. Enemy mobile suit is down. Bomb planted in enemy base. An allied unit. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ally has destroyed
Oh, what the hell did I get hit by? Oh, okay. Oh, the throwing knives. Okay.
Long-range supporting fire incoming. Bases are now more valuable for this mission. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here on 1 health him.
Requesting to sortie. Ally has supporting fire incoming. Enemy base successfully demolished.
Behind us.
An allied unit has been destroyed. One minute left in the mission. Keep fighting. The enemy's jamming is building up. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. Ally is requesting to group up. Taking significant long-range supporting fire incoming. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. Light damage. Your mobile suit has been destroyed.
Wait, Angry's in Dimension 20?
In requesting to sortie. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile. Time has run out.
Phew.
We won.
How is it doing with my
You received
avatar?
some praise.
Pretty good.
Was there a lot?
You received some praise.
I was
Here are
listening
your
on
rewards from this
I
battle.
was talking to other people
Oh,
about
damn, I
those.
meant to do a praise too.
So, here, I opened up a stream so you can see it better. So,
He's been giving me recycling tickets like crazy.
The highlights. That's exactly what I was talking about. The highlights.
Yeah. Did you see how I did how the eyes have that like shift of the blue, where it's like much more rich at the top and it's like more
Alright.
platinum blue at the bottom? Gives it,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I
like-
usually do.
That's what I do with like all of mine. Like if I go over to like Cresses,
Do
over
one
here,
more and I'm C+.
See, Cresses does the same
Making
thing.
preparations for
It just
sortie.
makes it feel a lot more
Be
alive.
careful out there.
Yeah.
Please begin preparations
here.
for sortie.
So, question then,
This is just for Josh's, because
Suzuka,
wanted
is
me
that
to
how you
make
pronounce your name? What do you consider as a balanced team? Like, per se, if there is
Interesting.
support, should I play general or should I play raid?
Anyway, so I was hoping you'd be here because this is
Team has
a little
been
bit more. You
established.
kind of have to be here for
Commence
this.
final
What do
preparation.
you want me to work on first? The props, like the glasses and watch and bandana and the collar first, or you want to work on the you want
Suzaku?
bandana or the other props first? Because the bandana is separate from the other props.
whichever's easiest
Okay.
for you.
It's really all the same.
I mean, I guess you can work on the bandana first.
Let me first of all grab D2.
Do you want to see what Josh's rest looking like for his new guy?
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
Sure.
The main mobile suits I generally do play is general and
That's it so
Support.
far. He wants me to finish it tonight.
though
No.
the Gaian, if I'm pronouncing that name correctly, is probably the only I think he's a raid. The one with the the red beam spear kind of thing. Kind of looks like a knight.
And you keep streaming so I can show you the rest of this. Alright. I meant to leave yours so I could save on data. Or that works too.
Oh, you also use Krita.
Okay.
Begin the mission.
Yeah, Krita's just really easy to work with.
Yeah, it actually feels better than Photoshop for me.
For like VRChat texturing, yeah. Like,
When I
for
used
photos,
Photoshop for a
100%,
while,
100% Photoshop for
The enemy has
Oh
secured
yeah,
a
no, and
photos.
even
like
even with
texture
the
work, Krita is just
I don't
Krita
even use
doesn't
Photoshop
overload you
anymore.
with the worthless things that Photoshop has. They really only do is just give you good tools that are easy to use that give you what you actually need for avatar work.
And it's free.
The enemy's jamming is causing electronic
Then I do have
interference.
substance, but I decided not to do this in substance because I really have no reason to do this in substance. Loading official bandana. So I was thinking what color base would look best to give like a body to the bandana.
it's up there still.
And in my opinion, and it's entirely up to you if you want to, but in my opinion, honestly, I just think that like a gray would probably be the
yeah.
best, and we accent it with the blue.
Yeah. Well, honestly, if I because the color I wanted was
And also, I like doing the shading. I like doing the shading of gray as like either a blue or an orange because it.
so I guess it works out well for you. Yeah, that could work.
Yes. The blue shading just really helps it like pop better.
Yeah, I like that.
Some people the band just grab like say this, do this with it, and grab this, or rather
Take much more.
this.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target. Shield damaged. Defenses hindered.
Gradient.
Long range supporting fire.
Yeah, I really like that gradient tool.
Firing has ceased. Supporting fire jump
Like, it's a really nice gradient tool.
Do you want the metallics here changed?
Has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
What do you mean, like the yellow or?
The gold and the black.
Could you make the gold more orangey? The kind of contrast.
Good question. Is it actually, unless your like your legs are broken, you kind of have to do it? Is it actually worth repairing a mobile suit?
The enemy's jamming is
Like
causing
that.
electronic interference. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area.
Do you think that looks better? Or?
I think it would look better if done like here. This is what I think. Do a silver, right? Silver.
Okay. It's gonna
Grab
be a
it.
monochrome. Ooh.
And it makes it look more accented.
Yeah. So then the black. What would we do with the black?
So there's gonna be a black med like border piece around
Yeah.
Oh, it's hitting R instead of E.
it.
Yeah, I like that.
Say that. This is the thing about me is I understand like color stuff like this really well.
Select where
People will
and
be
how
like,
to sortie again.
What do I do for this? And I'm like, well, you really want to have like a stable body because you don't want to go like super bright colors only. You want to have something that you want to let somebody see the character and absorb the music, and then the bright colors and like the details. What I like to do is I'll have like how you have those little bits of blue. You can make the avatar be a lot simpler in their color scheme and a lot softer. To make like clothing and the accessories have more color. Take that accent color,
Yeah.
make accent color a secondary color instead of a tertiary color for the props and clothing. Because then it makes the clothing.
Like,
feel
I
more
love the
as if
range
it's the
on this
closest
GM
clothing they're
rifle.
wearing than a
That's one
part
of the thing about
avatar.
ballistic weapons in
Yeah.
general in this
I
game.
was
The range
genuinely
just
wanting
is
to
not
redesign,
good.
like redo the color palette on my guy,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure.
I would say you could always go for some more natural colors.
Somebody's gonna
and
come
with
up behind us.
accent, That's like my favorite. I am a huge proponent. Like, people can have their like pink, blue, and green avatar. Like, you can just have your character based on if you want that, you can have that. But what I always say is you should always have another character or another version of your character that is much more organic and subdued, because sometimes it just feels a lot like
Oh, where did you come
wearing
from?
things more comfy and like real colors of the species. Is what I like.
Now you saw what I was going with, Josh, right? You saw what I was going with.
I like that. I like gray. I like gray a lot. Like that kind of gray is great.
Yeah, but I was actually wondering, what do you think, since it's
Kick his
like
ass, kick his ass, guys!
like light gray, half of like a blackish gray, what do you think would be a good color for the nose?
You want to make it pop a good pink, but if you really want to do something here, I'm just gonna look something up.
Because honestly, I was just.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Ooh.
That.
Look at this little guy!
Oh, guess what I did for D&D? I finally did a homebrew race.
Also, look at
my
this.
main-
2 minutes left in the mission.
Ooh. Wait, a literal Winchester?
For this mission.
Not just that. So it's let's just load.
Wait, how much would it add?
I wanna be able to
my
really
God.
survive one hit.
You,
Big
you need
ol'
to, I don't
cowboy.
own it. I don't own it currently. Honestly, that the payment for this avatar is probably going towards these Western
Ally has
assets.
destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Dear fucking God, I want that
Oh.
on him.
Here is the thing. Here's the thing. I'm just gonna show you this video. The video. If it'll load.
Probably not.
Okay. It's not like a normal revolver. This is.
You actually have to.
You have to pull the hammer halfway back because it's at Colt 45.
Oh, yeah.
Colt 45. You pull the hammer halfway back, then swing the cylinder out, then push back. No, you don't even swing the cylinder out on this one. You push it on the little like extractor rod at the front, and you have to manually load each and every round.
No, you have to know. Oh.
Oh, he comes out of nowhere every fucking time!
Oh, it has turbo.
See how he's like pulling back the extractor to eject all the rounds out?
Mm-hmm.
And you have to actually reach over here on the side and then put them in like that.
Oh my God, I need that.
I thought he was a teammate.
If I give you 30, it's an extra 15.
Yeah, I've
right?
noticed, like, anytime I fight anybody who's, like, B rank or above, they always go for your
God.
legs.
Kale's actually in the hypnosis group that I run.
Time has run out.
Oh my God, you actually have to manually load the Winchester.
Yes.
I wish
yeah.
I wish you could hold it with the opposite hand and then put the rounds in with your firing hand.
A plus?
If I remember correctly, he actually was working on that.
Because it's a way easier and
The
comfier
thing
way
is,
to reload.
the rounds are on this side. The rounds on the other side.
You've received
Yeah,
Ooh,
no.
there we
Look,
go.
Kale made so many
Here are
good
your
things.
rewards from this
He has a
guy.
whole functional Sly Cooper set,
Oh my God!
right?
Oh my God, the smoke bomb! Metal Gear
Yes.
Solid!
Yeah, no, man's got all this stuff, and like it actually like the pieces actually go in. You have to like attach the other sword to the arm.
Fucking nanomachines, how do they work?
Plasma gun from Stitch.
Making
Oh my
preparations for sorting.
God. Wait, hang
Not
on,
even
I
the
just
best
wanna...
SMG
SMG
12 and Boss
shotgun.
G and Boss G
Please
from
begin
Rainbow Six.
preparations for sorting.
Yes, the sniper.
Functional
Yes.
portal gun.
Oh my God, that would break so many people's games.
I want to
Wait,
make a public avatar with this, and I want to just have a bunch of people play like Prison Escape in different games with these.
Wait, there's a literal portal map though in VR chat.
Yeah. You just walk up to one portal and you click it, and it uses a seat to move your position.
That's amazing. What else is there?
Functional
Oh,
bow,
man.
how to train your dragon sword with the gas that you can ignite and everything.
Oh my god. A bow would be fucking amazing.
A wizard hat with the book that lets you cast spells. The hidden blades from
Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Assassin's Creed, Otter Noodle Hand Puppet.
The
Dragon
bull
Bow
toys.
swords. The tribal spears, yeah, the pull toys. The pull toys are great. I almost bought these because you can use them as a sword and shield. And the pull noodle can actually shoot water.
Oh
And you
my
can make it
god.
longer and bigger.
Kai.
No, Kale makes some great stuff. Kale makes some great little assets. I love Kale's stuff. I was joking with him about that. If he isn't, I'm going to, and it's just gonna be, you know, those little like sticky hand things that you swing and they grab like a dollar bill off a table. Make one of those, and it makes it so you can just like make a custom texture. So you'd be like, hey, look at this. You just have it. You swing it, and where it lands, it spawns a little dot, like a little piece of paper, and it pulls it back, and it just dangles there. Says, "You a bitch." There's the Crocs, the Christmas pack, and the Halloween basket. The boba, which you can drink. You can pull out the little straw and you can shoot the bobas. This is this is a whole thing.
Oh god, that's kind of really fucking cursed, might I add.
Is it as cursed as Syndrome Otter?
No, because Syndrome Otter is best otter. Oh my.
You can buy just the Plasma Blaster separately, Squishy. It's actually not that bad. It's only like $10.
Do you remember that? So you know how Overwatch is slowly declining and TF2 is slowly increasing gamers? I saw a meme where it was Borg.
Somebody's aimgy.
Journey.
Oh,
Yeah,
Squishy.
tell them about it. Tell them all about it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, are they back? Are they back? Is that what it is? Okay, here, I'll be right back. Oh, let me import this texture real quick before I do that.
Okay, we only need one more.
How's that look?
I love it. Oh, there's a little bit of red there.
Team has
That's
been
that's the
established.
color.
Commence final
Oh, okay.
preparations.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go either walk the dog or the dog just wants to go see everybody who just got home.
Oh, okay.
You gotta either walk the dog or the dog is going to walk you.
Arf? Anyway.
That just reminds me of the whole like Goofy and Pluto thing.
Oh, hey, before I go, I'm gonna show you one neat thing about this avatar that they added. And this is a thing, you'll have a toggle that's gonna be in the avatar. So, I don't like it that much for the hand ones, but for the foot paws, watch this. I already have it set to 50. This is standard. This is 100.
50, please. 50. 50, please. There we go.
Please
Yeah,
begin preparations
that'll
for
be like the
sortie.
default. That's what it'll be look like for anybody who doesn't have your avatar fully loaded. Like if they don't have your animations shown, it'll just show that. That's what I just do by default for people. So by default, you'll have all the stuff that is shown here. Like you'll just have this. This is what it's gonna look like currently. Or if they have like none of your animations shown. But there'll be a slider in the toggles that you can do that with.
Okay.
Very well.
I'll be right back.
Proceeding to the battlefield.
Yep.
Requesting mobile suit team move out.
right.
Okay, my computer dropped back down to 45 degrees.
Begin the mission.
Nice.
Well, I was playing fucking VR chat, it went up to fucking 87 degrees.
Oh, punchy boy.
The enemy has secured a beacon. Beacon captured. The enemy has secured a beacon. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
I need music.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming. Beacon captured. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. Supporting fire incoming.
That suit me as something I should not have done to begin with.
Minor damage. No need for concern.
Never mind.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. An allied unit has been destroyed. Long range supporting fire incoming. Enemy mobile suit is down. Firing has ceased. Supporting fire dealt damage. Master Jim, taking significant. Your mobile suit has been destroyed. Select where and how to sortie again. Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. Long range supporting fire incoming. Requesting to sortie. Ally has been fired. An allied unit has been destroyed. Supporting fire dealt damage. Now's your chance.
Oh, he is one bullet.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile
Oh, I'm on this.
is that noise?
Somebody started an activity.
No need for concern.
Yeah, I've heard that a couple times.
This is a winning strategy.
Oh,
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Watch this. Called
Yeah.
magic. Oh. Oh, what?
brother and what?
Wait, watch! Wait! Trust me. Trust the process. Trust the process. I'm not doing what you think I'm doing. I'm actually doing something very different.
You may think I'm doing testicular torture, but I'm doing something very different.
So like this, you bitch. Thank you. Do this.
So it's on the same layer?
Ally has
No, wait,
destroyed
it's on a
an
separate layer. I made a separate layer. This is not gonna actually be saved for the enemy.
Pieces are now more
That's
valuable for
layer.
this mission.
Like this.
Supporting fire
that.
incoming.
PNG.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Max. Wait, are you gonna make a mask?
No, dude, fuck!
So I select this material. I'm gonna
A
drag
bomb has
in.
been planted in our base.
Select this material. Then go to shading. Matte cast.
This is what I-
Hold on.
That's why I never want to fucking
Supporting
use
fire incoming.
this fucking program.
1 minute left in the mission. Keep
What
fighting.
the hell?
Look at this, my
Oh, I see
guy.
why.
Bomb defusal confirmed. An ally unit has
Second,
been destroyed.
Matte cap right. Why are you not showing up? What the hell?
An ally unit has been destroyed.
I could get unstuck from these. There we go.
Oh, hi.
Wait, try again. This one? Will this one work? No, that wasn't gonna work. Why are you not, like, properly... Oh, fuck. I'm a dumbass.
Taking significant damage. Be careful.
I'm gonna do this again, because I didn't do it right.
Oh, almost got him.
Yeah. You
We
keep making your noises. They're not outside. They're not way out there. They're not out there just waiting on you. You chill. Okay? Okay, we're gonna do this again, and properly this time. It's like didn't
Yeah,
do it right
boy.
last time. Filter mask. Wait.
Here are your rewards from
Fuck.
this battle.
Select this. Now I'm gonna do it. Sorry, I've been working with the plush avatar recently, and that's like a whole other beast. Of,
Didn't I
like,
just
substance
have that?
painter and like normals and like height maps?
I think I picked it up twice.
Add filter mask. Okay. Going to isolate this active.
I feel like they
This
should give
is
you
what I
more
wanted.
recycling tickets than they do
Now
for like
save
duplicates,
as
especially when you
this.
pay like coins for it.
Good work out there.
This is what I wanted. I was like, why does it look wrong?
Oh.
So what is the
So
mission
now I can
for
make
ranking up?
this part any fucking mat cap. Like here, I could just type in.
Yeah.
Okay, I just gotta keep.
Yeah.
I just gotta
We
keep
can go through,
defeating
I have a bunch
rivals.
here. I mean, it doesn't work that well for the flat. The flat's gonna work pretty well with some of like the more metallic-y looking ones. They can make them look really nice.
Hi.
Ooh.
Welcome to the you can exchange the DP you have. These are the current supply materials.
Let me fix the intensity. The intensity's way too high. It's just a 1. I mean, now the
He's Halloween. He's Halloween.
now the mean ones will look a little bit.
Oh, the turning capability. That's what I'm looking for.
God.
You can barely see it because this is such a small part of it, but it's Germa. Trust me.
Focusing time.
I'm going here. And... Oh, I don't have. Oh, hold on. I need to go grab something. The assets, shaders, matcaps.
Thank you so much.
This is the one I want. Give it a moment.
Un momento, por favor.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I don't know if you've
Come
seen
again.
Vince's glasses on his new
Promise
one.
me you'll come back.
No, because I haven't talked to him since the
I handle
breakup.
pilot sorties for the making preparations for sortie. Sortie application accepted.
So I just realized something
Please
else I
begin
can do.
preparations for
All
sortie.
right.
It's not like we haven't talked, it's just I refuse to talk.
This one that's going to show better on this. Yeah, some of these aren't going to show that well. But like really, if I just came in and put like any like more texture-oriented matte cap in here, you get some neat things. That one's kind of a bad one for this because it's a lower quality one. You can do some really neat little things with this. Like if you're down here, as you go up here, it shifts. This is literally a planet we discovered recently, and I literally just turned it into a matte cap. I wasn't thinking on this. This is one of my favorites.
The black?
It'll do it. It's kind of a finicky one. Here, I'm gonna do this. Let me just set like dog.
Dog.
Dog. Yeah, I could do like some like skybox kind of
Right.
ordeal things.
Okay, he can't even put on the turning, so let's start with the
Infamous.
thrusters.
Oh my god, you should just sneak in just furry porn.
I have a friend who did that.
Did they get in
Literal
trouble?
red moon. This is like a purple reflective metallic. I literally made this off of an image of Midnight Bar.
Huh.
I shared it to
All of
everybody
the
in Midnight Bar. I'm like,
thrusters.
hey, you guys want a matte cap to like reflect the insides of Midnight Bar? Here you go. Galaxy. That one, which doesn't show that well. This isn't really good for a lot of these more texture-oriented ones. For like the more like vague, like color shifty iridescence kind of things, it works well. But in general, like if I just type in this and go back, like I've got like reflection, and I can have it like
Could you do like a metallic black?
so what I can do with for that. Journey, chill. You just select this one. And in certain lighting, it'll show better. It's kind the problem is that it's only good for certain types of matte caps because it's a flat plane. If I did these other black areas, I could do a lot more interesting stuff with it. So what I can do is I can go back and do that, and I can show you something really neat here in a moment.
What's that neon looking one in the middle?
This?
No. Other one, like one right beside it. That one.
Purple.
Ooh.
And I can like,
I like
I can
that.
make it. So here's a neat thing about this. So like, say I have this one, or no, say I have this one, and this one has like these like segments of red, right? The red areas have more alpha. If I do add to light, the more alpha, it'll actually have a higher emission value.
Hmm.
This is actually a pretty nice one. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you can add some like just like nice kind of like shifty things on it. This is a neat one actually, but you really need a higher fidelity surface to work with that one. Look, I will sit. Watch, I will sit in the Poyomi Discord. Like, I'll just like sit like this, because I have the pro version. I'll just sit here. I'll just like go through. This will be showing off some of their matcap work. I'll just go. I'll like look for like people turn like anything into a matcap in this channel. This whole channel
Returning to
is
base.
either people doing meme shit like this or like a joke matcap,
Borb.
or like actually
Yes, I'll allow
sharing
links in the
real
chat, and
things.
thank you. You have a good evening.
Ooh, bubble.
Oh, I have a neat one I can bring in here. If I bring in this folder. I haven't worked on my otter folder in a while.
I'll
Most
definitely
I've
check
done
those out.
recently has been Cress's otter.
And yeah, I allow links in the chat as long as they're, you know, not obviously, you know, suspicious.
Give it a moment.
Sortie application
special.
accepted.
Yeah,
Please
I've
begin
heard it's a
preparations
very
for sortie.
special program.
This run right here, this is one of my favorite mat caps. It gives such a nice texture to so many items.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the edges of things get that like kind of pinkish red hue, and then everything gets kind of this almost like dull, like gunmetal kind of like aesthetic on it, and it's actually really neat.
Hey, can I ask you what tablet do you have?
Tablet? I don't have one. Well, I do, but I don't use it.
Once you start using it, Casey, you'll prefer to not use it. You prefer to not use anything but it.
I know, but I'm lazy and it's old, and I gotta go find ancient ass drivers.
Just
To
go
be
to the
fair, I'm
website.
using a Wacom 1.
Sometimes, Casey, your computer will even have those old drivers.
Maybe. Okay, it finally did it.
Thank God this tablet
So-
works with Windows 11.
So
I've
let's
actually
just
never
go-
had I've never had trouble with my Windows 11. I have it on my laptop, but
This
not my
one
PC.
probably won't show up very well on this, but I have a few other ones here that are like kind of.
Team has been established. Commence final preparation.
And I can like shift it so that like the color of the mat cap takes over more, or I can make it where the original color we had there works more. This is also a nice one. Although this is one that wants a curved surface more. But what we can do is we can just use this one. This one is a really like clean tune mat. Why is that? Oh, I need zero border on this because it takes up the whole thing. Yeah, that can do really good. But here's the other thing. I can go into here. Control Z all this nonsense.
Very well.
Actually, or I just
Proceeding to the
delete this
battlefield.
layer right here.
Your dog is being very noisy.
He is being very noisy.
He's being a noisy pupper.
He's seeking attention.
Thankfully,
So,
I
can
have
just
Chris,
this.
so no one can hear mine.
Do this.
Approaching
And since this is already black, I don't
Because
need
I
to
have
do
a
shit
Siberian
here. Watch
Husky,
this.
and he is
Mhm.
Loud Boy.
Okay, what?
I have a Siberian Husky, and he is a very loud boy.
Well, yeah, no shit, they scream.
He doesn't do that, but
Journey! Dingus!
only if he gets like really excited. You rough him up and you start
Begin
rolling him
the
around and
mission.
playing with him.
Here's the other thing. Make another mask.
The
Auto-
enemy
And yeah, there we go.
beacon captured. The enemy's jamming has caused an
Fuck, somebody's coming up on me?
interference.
There we go. Just in.
The enemy has secured a beacon.
Here we
Beacon
go.
captured.
And apply another mat cap here. Give you a little bit more of something that I really like. This is one of my favorite mat caps I'm about to show you. This one right here. For one very simple reason.
The fuck is them behind me?
They will take up the replaced blend.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I did for Vince's glasses. This is what I do for a lot of black metallics when people like,
He's over
I
there,
like
dude.
the black, but I want it to like look a little bit better. This right here is my fix for the problem of I don't want it to be colorful, but I don't want it to be nothing.
I like that a lot.
Here's this other map cap I have. See how that kind of like adds this.
Yeah, I like the other one more though.
You like Rainbow Six?
Yeah. Oh god, you're gonna give me a fucking
Black Eye.
god. Holy shit, the fucking no, keep the black ice on me.
We also do this.
Ooh. May I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you play Star Rail or no? Yeah. Really?
I don't know what it is.
It's made by the same people who made Genshin.
I might have like processed it, or I don't like remember it.
I heard it's really good.
So, it really is. I really enjoyed it. So it's basically,
You went on a whole ass planet.
I can show you what Star Rail looks like with my encounter. Because I find it's easier to show it than it is to explain it.
I have one that makes your materials look like opal.
Ooh. What I'll say about Star Rail is that it's a turn-based fighter game.
Supporting fire incoming.
Oh, it's like Yomi Hustle.
Yes, Casey. Remember I was telling you about it.
I've never heard you talk about Star.
I've told you I was even thinking about streaming it.
Here's a magma
And you
one.
said you didn't know because it'd be
Genshin
Genshin all over
Sure,
again.
Ma.
You said.
Yeah, it's basically Genshin, but turn-based fighting.
Oh,
Yeah.
Honkai Star Rail. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
now you
what I'm
remember.
talking about. No, because you just said Star Rail. I'm like, what?
Oh, I thought, like when I say Star Rail and people know what the game is, then they know what I mean.
Are you even watching the stream, Zach?
Oh, no moment. Sorry, I was finishing one the unholy spot. No! No! Put it back! No!
Okay.
Supporting fire dealt damage.
Oh,
Now's your chance.
back! Oh,
You want me to, no. You want to see the board? Let's see. I've never downloaded the board. I want to download the board and try
Yes,
the
board.
board. Save image.
bored. Hang on, let me just finish up these pause. Also, have you heard, like, do you know furry visual novels, or? You don't?
Okay, this is gonna be cursed as hell. Like, here we go. Board.
Holy fuck, that's fucking trippy.
I also just I have like a bunch of pink ones I just haven't gotten to use yet. They look really neat.
Fucking get.
Like, there's like a pink moon one I have.
What Zaku is he playing?
Here's one that I have not found a use for yet. I like it.
I really like that, the top right. That one, yeah.
This one, yeah, no, this is just a like, really nice map cap. It's one of my
Can you put
favorites.
on multiple ones so I can toggle them? Or is that possible?
That's so what I can do is if this intensity drops 0, so what I could do is I could set up multiple map caps.
Throughout the
If
intensity?
you want it like more intense, I can leave it like this. Or if you want it like more like subdued this. Depends on what you want. But here's the nice thing about Poyomi. If I right click this, animate when locked, now I can make an animation where you can have a slider that takes it between any points that I designate it
An
to.
allied unit has been destroyed.
Ooh.
Although that's gonna be a lot of work.
Yeah.
But we can always do that later. Like there's always be more.
Yeah.
The nice thing was I set up my files for everything that's easy to update.
Thank you for helping me fix up my audio and updating them.
Who joined this?
An allied unit has been
Giant.
destroyed.
I heard
Hello,
that
Giant.
sound that he makes whenever he like sits down or drinks something.
I feel offended.
His sigh, you mean?
Why? Why? Because you just did that?
Requesting to sortie.
I'm not going every 5 minutes.
Yeah. What about that? You don't feel like you have like phlegm choking you every like second of your life.
Ain't that a kink to you?
Ooh, woo.
No.
Choke me harder, Phlegm.
For this mission.
I can just put a flesh mat cap on it.
No, please don't. It was a joke.
Hey, Double.
Yes.
Here, I have a few
Did
more.
you see
I want to
my
show you this neat one.
train?
Watch this.
No, I did not get
No, no,
notified,
I'm not
notified for it. When did you do it?
Also,
I did it in the
guess
morning.
who's gotten back into Apex?
Okay, I was probably asleep.
Look at this.
Well, because you messaged me in that. So I thought you
Ooh.
might have.
Oh, you mean
Dot-
the one that
like
you did
dot
for 4
shading
minutes?
Like it's a comic.
Wait, hang
Nah,
on.
I
zoom
did
out,
one
zoom
for
out,
about
zoom out.
Beacon captured.
like almost for an hour.
Did you get the, I'll go and watch the VOD, but did you get, like, your sound and stuff oriented and everything?
I believe I did.
No.
I played.
Fighters.
I played it on my tablet and
this one's
it
full
seemed
of
fine.
interesting ones. Like
Who the
I
fuck is
have,
everybody?
Like, so many
Chicken
cool
sounds.
listing-
1 minute left in the
Hold on,
mission.
let's
Don't
this.
give up. An allied unit has been destroyed.
This
Dog.
one has some
Louder
neat stuff in
chicken
it.
sounds.
Crystalline
Wait,
stuff.
that's all my fucking Sonos colors.
Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Where the hell is everybody? Okay, they're over here.
Behind you.
Iridescence
allied
mat
unit
cap.
has
This
been
one's like
destroyed.
neat as hell.
The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference.
Oh, fuck you guys, you're not getting my mobile suit.
Time has
This
run
one's
out.
a neat one. There's a really neat depth to it. I've also got this one. These are ones I got on Gumroad in a pack. I will literally just sit and look for mat caps for
Here are
hours
your
some
rewards
days.
from this battle.
I have a problem.
I can tell.
There's also another neat one I have, being this one.
Alright.
This is actually on the Chibi K9, the one with like the blue hair that I was in,
Making preparations
like
for
the,
sortie.
the off-white body. Its
Come back
piercing
in
is
one
actually
That
to
was
this
not the
material.
right pairing.
Please begin
Makes it like a
preparations for
purple
sortie.
glass. Which I want to just go in and like edit the colors of this and like Corita or something. There's also a blue glass that I have.
Team has been established. Commence
Is
final
that ooh,
preparation.
that looks ooh. Look at that.
Hang on. Sorry, I just really want to get these paws done. Ooh.
So,
These are the most tedious part, and then I have to go and fucking finish the ears on the the head shot. And it's just I need to finish this.
I'm just seeing which ones look neat, and that might have like good potential.
I just had to readjust myself.
Bithmis Gober. That was not really good. That well. That was not
Duh.
maybe. Yeah. Although I do agree. Oh wait, we have to. It's mandatory. I always do it. Every time I'm playing a mat cap, I always apply it at least once. Giant, you should look at my stream.
I saw the dog.
I said giant.
On Discord or
Discord, yeah.
your-
Just go. Just tell me when you're looking.
I already looked at it.
No, I'm talking to giant. The bad thing is it actually makes this look like a good metal. This looks like a good metal material.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
Like it looks like a real metal material right now. But the funny
Also-
thing is if I go like this.
Hey Nova.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm being a child or being nostalgic, but I found the official Power Rangers YouTube channel, which has literal playlists full of full episodes, non-edited,
Proceeding to the battle.
every single episode of every single season of Power Rangers.
I literally rewatched Shaman King. I'm worse than you.
Hey, I don't know your I don't know your
guess who's
name.
gonna fucking-
I don't know your name, but let me recommend you something then, since you like that kind of thing. Go watch
Oh,
this.
I grew up.
Go watch the 7th Ranger on YouTube.
Requesting mobile suit team move out.
Really, he's probably one of the best
Go watch
YouTubers
Kamen Rider W
for
and
that
fall in
kind
love
of
with
thing.
Skull.
Look, I'm Woody.
Oh.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Hey Fox, you should
Oh,
look at my
yeah.
stream.
Nova.
I've been
No,
I
watching
can't
this
see it. It won't let me
for
see it on tablet.
No, I guess you finally finished or
Begin
guess you
the
finally
mission.
got around to watching The Way of the House Husband.
Oh, you.
Yes, it was fucking amazing.
You are about 2 years late.
Why is it so funny to hear Legoshi's voice actor
I love
in
Legoshi.
English?
The enemy has
Legoshi's
secured a
English
beacon.
voice actor, Jonah Scott.
Yeah, he's a really good voice
Fucking-
actor.
Have you watched The Way of the House Husband?
No, I want to though. I haven't took the time
It-
to go and watch it.
The enemy's
The
jamming
main
is
character
causing
is voiced by him
electronic
in English.
interference. Beacon captured.
And it's fucking hilarious.
Fox, you should look at my stream.
I said I was watching it. I'm gonna watch
Oh, you see?
Actually, look at his
It
stream.
looks like a completely. This looks like a great metal material, right? How it shifts and everything. But the truth is,
No need for concern.
I love it. I always test this bat cap on everything I do.
What breed?
He's like a
But
part standard for skinny, I think. That's my opinion.
I was gonna say, so a doodle.
He's all black, and he has like a white like thing on his chest, and one of his paws is white, his right paw is white. And I was like, oh, he looks like a little butler. What's your name? Is Sebastian.
Sebastian.
An allied
I'm
unit
just
has
a
been
really
destroyed.
good butler.
Yeah, I'm just a really good butler. Totally no ulterior motives whatsoever.
After 10 fucking years, we're finally getting a season. We're finally getting another season.
Quiet.
it. Oh no, but
Yeah.
With the webcam I was talking about. This. It's got all sorts of. It's got all sorts of features and stuff.
Oh fuck! Come on.
That's that what?
Now I know which one you're talking about. Look, just seeing it now, I know.
Yeah.
But,
Which Amazon has.
hello?
Select
It's
where
really
and how to
expensive on
sortie
Amazon.
again.
You can find it like $100 cheaper somewhere else.
We need to
Uh,
tighten our
An allied
tighten
unit
our
has been
defenses.
destroyed.
Stop pushing.
Yeah.
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate the target area. Requesting
What is
to
even
sortie.
open now?
The enemy's long-range supporting fire incoming. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile.
Your mom's open.
Supporting fire dealt damage.
Are you in the area where there's the good Sonic, not the bad Sonic?
Gotta go, Pep.
Nitrogen. No need for concern.
Gotta go, Pep.
All I can think about is Sonic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so you want the apocalypse, dude? Honest?
Enemy's jamming is
I like the
causing
skillets from
electronic
fucking Waffle House, to be honest.
We don't got that here.
Dude,
No, I meant like the platters.
Drag me outside. I
Hash-
would be barely
the hash brown stuff?
downstairs on my own as is. I've been janking me down and almost killing me 3 times.
What? You can't walk anymore?
Supporting
My left foot
Supporting
hurts.
fire incoming.
He's okay. I'm not. I don't know. I think I might have just sprained her.
Stop getting in fucking front of my rockets, you bitch!
My urge to something hurts.
Ugh.
Supporting fire
Teammates.
Sounds right.
I mean, the only way to get rid of a Charlie horse is to stretch out your legs, so.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
You know, like
Or
when you
a teaspoon of mustard will do it too.
or eating a banana will help.
Stick a banana in your ear.
Requesting
I'm gonna
assault.
shove a banana up
Not
my.
looking good, but hold steady. The enemy's jamming is causing electronic interference. An allied unit has been destroyed. Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Funny dog. Matt, you can. Yeah, it was fun. I still can't get over it.
Oh my god, no.
I love it so much. I'm sorry. It's so funny to me. I just love. I especially love that for most people they can't see it. Like it's too small for them to see it. They will never know. It just to most people, because like this is like the closest they're gonna see it, and it's just gonna look like a pretty nice like metallic material, right? It just looks like a silver material.
Minor damage. No need
Like
for
you
concern.
might get a
2
glimpse.
minutes left in the mission.
But it's not. It's too small for people to see. You have to get like impossibly close within here to see the actual magnet. But God, I love it.
Can you do the Omni-Man meme?
Ally has destroyed an enemy.
I have an avatar that's that.
I mean, literally, is all that is I just.
Wait, do you know which Omni-Man meme I mean?
Think more think, or is
With
it the dummy thick one?
The dummy thick one.
Yeah, I have that as an avatar.
Look. Okay, all I'm gonna do.
Requesting to
Save
sort.
image as.
The
I'm
enemy's
saving
jamming
this
is
to
causing
your
electronic
folder.
interference.
Your folder's the one that gets to have this. I'm not putting that in my folders. We're gonna go into your folders.
Hello?
Open, edit, image, just because I mean, to be honest,
That does so much damage.
In the mission. Don't give up.
fun enough. Square, save a copy.
Oh my god, literally 2 days until the next region in Genshin releases. We're finally getting the
Omni-Man
Hydro.
in.
We're finally getting the Hydro.
I played it, but I got report of this.
We're finally getting
There you go, there you go. There's your Omni-Man
It's been destroyed.
What?
That's a guy I fought for the past 3 games in a row.
Avon's just broken.
I didn't know you were on the screen.
Oh my god, we're finally getting Invincible Season 2.
This is why I am a Koyomi nerd. Getting another call.
Okay.
We were defeated.
Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, preferably on the croissant if they actually have it. Yeah. And then, of course, I would like my drink and tater tots.
Fuck you,
Ocean
drinking
water.
tea tots, motherfucker.
Bingus. It just did. Bye. Okay.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Here, Zach. You want to see something? You want to do here? I'm just gonna reapply this mat cap. We're just gonna go back to having this one because this one looks nice, right?
Down here, check these out.
Ooh.
See, what can I get away with here? I want to like inch this as close as I can.
Yeah, I'll get these launched later.
Can I have it like fade into the Omni-Man?
Probably.
Oh
With
god.
like a slider. With like a slider.
Yeah, actually you can, because all I have to do, no, look, watch, this is all I have to do. I just have to make another mat cap, right?
Making preparations for
I
some.
just have to drag this into here for the mask, right? Because we need our mask.
Whose fan is that?
It's giants.
What?
We'll drag in the Omni-Man
Your fan.
one, right?
You're lagging.
Am I lagging?
And all I have to do
Yep.
is animate
Localize.
this and
Let me fix it here.
give you a slider to do that.
It should now. Your fan, Giant, is blended into your mic.
Is it?
You were way too happy
Be
about
careful out
this.
there.
I ain't moved at all.
Whatever you just did, fix it.
No, but here,
I didn't do
I can
nothing.
actually, no, this, we're just gonna get rid of this. We can make this even
Weird.
funnier. We can go even funnier, okay? So
Wait, how does the Omni-Man image fit in the center?
It won't really, because it's too flat.
Oh, sad.
So let's just do this. Let's just your body. We're gonna add a shading. We're gonna go to. Oh my God, Jody, chill out. Quiet. No. Yeah, you can. Oh, you want at me. It doesn't change the fact that I can't make them magically be home. I know you want her to be home, but she is not home. And no amount of wandering outside in the parking lot is going to reveal to you that she is actually there. She is not waiting in the parking lot. She is a couple miles away, Journey. No, you can't walk to her.
I guess you can say that he's prepared for a journey.
Quiet. Yes. Okay, anyway, time to continue doing curse shit.
Oh, can I tell you something funny that happened at work?
What?
So I work at a restaurant, but I was chilling with one of the managers after my shift while I was waiting for my mom to get here, because that manager is chill as fuck, and we can chat all fucking night. And we were just sitting there in the manager room, because she was closing. She's like, Zach, can I admit something to you? I'm like, yeah, what? She's like, I didn't know that you could zoom in on Excel sheets.
On
Oh
what?
my God.
I'm like, you've been doing this for 8 years and you never knew you could zoom in on Excel sheets? And I'm like, well, I guess you could say you really don't excel at Microsoft programs.
Oh my God. I guess you could say that they need to exceed their limits. That's some more obscure Microsoft
No,
program.
we're not doing that. No.
Anyway, you see if you're looking at the stream?
No. Hey, wait, hang on. Zoom in his fingers.
Give me 7 thrust.
What's so cursed? But then I can just go and do something that's not cursed. That actually kind of looks neat.
You're
That
not
actually
doing that
looks
on my
really neat.
daughter. I would like my colors back, please. There we go.
Multiplayer.
No colors for you.
Blend. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. You could actually just have like a rainbow sheen to your avatar.
Ooh, shiny otter. He's like one of those pool boy personas, like the pool, like the pool toys, personas that are just.
Oh, I could just literally go back to my like library over here. Where is it? Keva. Like this kind of stuff.
Those guys. Yeah, those guys.
I mean, there's also. No, this thing's feature packed. I actually have this one.
I need to test something. I know I have 2 viewers
They're
on
making the
Kick-
K9 equivalent of this one.
Those of you watching, do you mind to send a message in the chat? It could be anything. I'm trying to check my multi-stream overlay.
No.
I love this base. Base is so cute. When it loads.
Make me small. Wait, is there a yin?
There is. So, this is all the stuff you get with any of the 4 packs.
God damn.
Then there's the K9 pack, which has like African Wild Dog Beagle, all of these ears here, spotted and striped hyena ears.
But aren't I thought hyenas were felines. I guess I'm wrong.
They're their own thing. They're their own whole family, separate from canines and everything else. They're completely separated.
You were
Like
incredibly
how
wrong.
foxes, like how foxes are not canines, hyenas are not canines.
What are they then, huh, Casey?
They're hyenids. They're literally their own phylum and everything.
saying-
They're
foxes are
their
likely,
own
likely story.
I'm saying foxes are vulpines.
W or voice lagging?
It should be lagging. Why? It could be the massive
Look at
storm.
this tail in the feline one. Look at this tail in the feline one.
The fluffy feline.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you're even
Fox
not getting
one
your
I
own
have.
stream.
Kangaroo, otter, rat, possum, bear, skunk, dinosaur tails, shark tails, all these different packs.
God, I went to the fucking Toronto Zoo, I think 2 weeks ago.
What's that?
Are you aware of this one?
Is it only me? Is only my voice lagging?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Oh my god, no, why does that look so realistic?
I know what it is.
Yeah, I have this. I have this.
Casey got me to raise my voice up and I bet speaking.
Dingus mods?
This is a really neat shader.
Is that any better?
Talk again.
Hello.
Whoa.
It's slightly better, but you can still hear it.
Okay, let's go here. Back again. How long
Do
has it been
borders
doing
like
that?
this.
A while.
Why has nobody told me?
Why can't I turn down this?
How does this sound?
Same.
Same? It's still
Not
doing
mute
it?
Nope,
Right
now
click
whatever you
anyway.
did is fixing it.
I'm not watching
Okay,
that
so
anymore
it's
'cause
fixed
way
now,
too loud.
correct?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Salvos. Or
he was
Salvias.
speaking.
Hmm?
Scroll up. Right above the.
Oh, Silva, yeah, the Silva hoodie texture. It's
We are
for
so close to
this
affiliate on
hoodie,
Twitch.
which- These
You
hoodies,
put those on otters?
he does not have one for the otter. However, it's if I remember correctly, it's literally on a request thing. Like if it's requested enough, he'll make it for the avatar. Yeah, he has it for all of these. No, just watch. Like it has functionality. Chimera uses this. I need to set it up for another avatar.
Oh my god,
And these are all free.
Put that.
There's
on
your
my
fan
heart.
again, Giant.
you can't.
I wish I could. Double could help me make it work for the otter. This is all my stuff. This is even including all the stuff I have off of Booth. Actually, I'm curious.
Oh,
This would look neat.
I'm just gonna finish up this. So,
Oh, it
Am I
kind of
not
has this like
muting?
sheen to the hair. Actually, a really subtle sheen. It's neat. Okay. But yes, let's get rid of this for texture memory uses. Do you like how this is, right? Like, as your like your base.
yeah, I like that.
So now we can. I'm gonna hide this so that it can be visible on the avatar. Now we
Run,
can
dude.
go to Krita. Close this.
Very well. Proceeding to the battlefield.
And wait for this to open. What? No. 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 I can open that door. Do you know what you're gonna go do? You're gonna lay on the carpet in the living room and wait for her to get open.
Mobile suit team.
You know what else you can do in here? You can lay on the carpet and wait for her to get home. I will open the door.
Uh-oh.
I will open the door when she gets home so you can go see her. No, shush.
Begin the mission.
Is it funny as Casey was in an argument to a dog?
The enemy has secured a beacon. Beacon captured.
You say this as if that isn't normal. Alright, so what would you like the collar to like look like?
Look at my
You okay with the brown?
yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's the... At that point, that's a kind of a bad brown for this. That's
The
gonna
enemy
look a lot
has secured
better.
a beacon.
Yeah, I think that's my order. I want it to be brown.
Do you want the leather to just be kept this way?
Fox, I don't know. I'm a bit busy with a lot of shit recently, and Josh pestering me to finish this.
So here, I'll show you what I think could work. Because you've
It's
already
not
got the
rough.
gray of the bandana. If I go look at
I'll see if I can, Fox, but with school starting soon, me working, I don't know.
Here, look. So I have a gray bandana on one of my otters, just like that, and I also have this kind of gray.
Oh yeah, would
leather
you be
for
able to
mine.
change, like, so you're changing the color of all the leather, or?
Yeah, I can change all of it.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Or even make the watch
Later on, you can actually have like OSC watch stuff. Later on, you want to like tell you how long you've been in the world, or it'll grab like your actual time.
That would be fucking
Supporting
awesome.
fire incoming.
There's tons of OSC packages you can find. Some are free, some aren't. Some are like whole like game UIs
Supporting
that
fire
let you like
incoming.
control your
Evacuate the target
music.
area.
They let you like view your files. They let you show people the images in your files.
Long
Like,
range supporting
no.
fire
I
incoming.
was talking to someone in
Destroyed an enemy. Fire in supporting fire
they're
incoming.
part of VRU, VR Underground, and they were like showing me their like the thing they're working on. It's like, yeah, I made it like
An allied unit
you make a file that has a specific name on your computer inside your VR chat folder, and it can access it. You just create a shortcut for it on your desktop. You want to put a photo in there so you can show people it? You just drop it in there.
Oh my god, I can show everyone my Omni-Man memes. With season 2 coming out soon, I've been kind of obsessed with it while rewatching the first season.
No. Okay, no. Here, I'm gonna. You want to see something funny? Watch what? Look what I can make. I can essentially.
What are you doing? Look up for me, no cylinder.
So I can just create this big right. I can move it up. Maybe
What is
move
it
down a
do?
little more. It's gonna do something. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it.
You're gonna put a fucking image on it and just use the Omni-Man meme, aren't you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm fucking doing. So I can just have this here. And I can like bind it to your head and stuff like that. And I can just and I can make this just a toggle. And all the toggle does is it just takes this, makes that invisible, and makes this one go visible. And then turning it back off as that, and then this one goes like that. Like that's something I can actually do.
How much will that cost? How much extra?
Honestly, that I can just kind of do that. I'm gonna be honest. That's really easy to do.
Select where and how to sortie again. Bit grim, but we'll make it work.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god.
You can have the
allied
funny.
unit has
You'll
been
have the funny.
destroyed.
Don't worry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's funny. I appreciate the funny as well. Don't worry. I already have like avatars that do like crazy amounts of shader shenanigans
An
as
allied unit
is.
has been
So
destroyed.
I don't know
Ally has
if
I'm
you're
worse than
destroyed
you.
a mobile suit.
I'm worse than you, honestly.
What's the guy's name? The Chris from Total Drum Island. You know the
Requesting to
the
sort.
director.
Yeah.
And counselor?
Yeah. I've seen that before.
Yeah. I got it while I was playing
Shield damaged. Defenses
Five
hindered.
Nights at Freddy's in VR chat with my friend. And someone, like we were like, okay, every single element Sonic has displayed as an avatar.
Somebody was telling me that they saw that earlier today, and they were playing Funky Town.
Okay, is there a Friday Night mod? Is there a Friday on Funky
No, Funky Town, the song.
Oh.
That one.
And has fallen in love with playing Fuse.
You?
Supporting fire incoming.
But perchance,
fuck are
do
we
you
not-
like Kingdom Hearts?
Oh no.
Because
We
I literally
waited-
have
we
every
waited
single
that long.
Keyblade.
An
If
allied
you're
unit
wanting
has
to
been-
put a Keyblade
One minute
on him,
left in
you
the mission.
can.
Don't give up.
No,
Our
if
base
you
has
it's if
been
you want the
destroyed.
Keyblade.
Let me see what Keyblade you have.
Every single Keyblade,
Requesting to sortie.
like
Let
in the
me see
games.
them, I haven't played them in a long time, so I can't remember the names of them.
I need to do that.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Kingdom Hearts Mega Collection.
crashes repeated.
An allied unit has been destroyed. Minor damage. No need for concern.
Might crash Unity, but that's because both Unity is special.
Wait, so you can't import the yak over, can you?
No, I don't have the yet.
Time has run out.
Okay. That's fine. I kind of stopped wearing it after a while because it kept getting in the way when I was laying
You are
down.
defeated.
Well, I can make it not get in the way. I can force it that it can never get in your way with a collision.
Honestly,
Okay.
I think Vincent fucked up my avatar.
Okay, I need to ignore this.
Here are your rewards from this battle.
Hmm?
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
How the fuck
I need
did I
like
get a
all of these.
You know, like on like the inner, like the inside of your, like that crease when you try and bend your pinky
Making
toe. You know that
preparations for
crease
sorting.
there.
Yeah.
For some reason, how the fuck? But I got a cut there.
All right, be careful out there.
And
Please begin
Hey,
preparations
Moonshine.
for sorting.
I know I clicked Moonshine thinking that was actually a Keyblade, but I realized, wait, no, that's actually another asset I have.
All right, everybody, one more.
You're not gonna give me a shit ton of Keyblades, are you?
No, I'm just trying to put all these in a single folder so I don't have them like all all over the place on my thing because it was kind of a mess when I didn't put them.
Okay.
Got them all? Yeah, okay. So I quite literally have all of them. I even have like Goofy shield, which let me grab the material. That's the wrong thing. There we go. And this goes on the top part. I literally have Goofy shield, the old one. The Dream Sword that he has. I have Earthshaker. So if you're a
I technically have my Dream Sword.
So if you're a Dream Drop Distance fan, this is like one that you'd like.
Nah.
Have this one. You need to grab the materials.
Is that
Original
the
Kingdom
original?
Key. This is the
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 3 model. This is the like super high poly, like good looking. Well, not super high poly, but high poly compared to the old versions of the Keyblades. This is like the old one. I plan on taking the Panthera by Tosca and making it into Lion Sora, and then having it with this and like having a toggle to put it in the mouth.
Question for you. Do you
Yeah.
play Smash Bros. Ultimate?
I do have Sora on there. I love playing Sora. Sora's kind of like a weird mix of like
Plan has
Bayonetta and a
been
bunch of other things.
established.
Oh yeah, there's
Commence
this one.
final
Yeah,
preparations.
he's really weird because he's a very lightweight character.
Here's Mickey's Kingdom Key. Kingdom Key D.
These nuts.
That plush avatar I was in earlier actually has this Keyblade. But it has audio link on it.
Oh.
And I did like a bunch of material work on it to make it like look really good and like actually metallic.
Which one? Which other ones do you have? There's a certain one that I'm looking for, but I can't remember the name of it.
So there's Ultima Weapon from 3.
That's not the one I'm thinking of.
God. This is a mess of... Well, let's just select this thing so I can actually drag and drop these into it.
Please
There we
begin
go.
preparations for
There's
sortie.
ultimate weapon.
Very
It looks
well.
like it lets
Proceeding to
me.
the battlefield.
Katie, when will you be done with that?
Should go into different colors.
Ooh.
Kind of whenever. Why?
I'm asking when you're done with it.
Catapult deck
Because
is
after
open.
we're gonna go and watch
Mobile
Gundam.
suit team, move out.
Yeah.
I guess I love a Keyblade this size on my fucking otter.
Yeah, I can change it though. What's his name? I always forget his name. The guy who trained like.
Yeah, are you muted? You just went like quiet.
Dentist and.
No, I went from my computer on my game
No
to my
name.
computer.
No name.
Oh, okay.
One of the classics, which for
Oh
some
God,
reason
damn it.
has a
Just
lot of
selected.
meshes. Yeah, like I don't know why this one has so many
Begin
meshes.
the
I might
mission.
honestly go into. Oh dear lord. Okay. What? That-
Yeah, no.
I might genuinely just like redo this whole thing in Blender later on. Not, no, there's no way. There's no what? 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 Why is this Keyblade like this? Why is this Keyblade like this? All the other ones are not like this.
Hey, because the chains interact and move on their own.
No, that's not even. No, watch. That's not even it. Because all the other Keyblades don't do that, and I can make them work properly. It's like Oathkeeper works just fine.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Like this has, I can, what? I can like set. I will set up the fizz bones right here so you can see this. That's all I have to do.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Add component. This one script. And I just go into the armature and I find the first bone that I want to manipulate. I drag this right here.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Quiet journey.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
Look, fizz bones. Oh wait, no, let me grab the actual
An
sword.
allied unit has been destroyed.
Fizz bones, just like that. It's that easy. Technically, I see. I say it's easy, but it's easy because I know the things I have to do to make it work right. Like what makes it work. I also have the other one for Ron. Oblivion.
Significant damage.
Wait,
Be
so can I see
careful.
Oblivion? I think that might be the one.
Enemy mobile suit is down.
It's the one that rocks is that.
No. Wait, no, let me see what the color texture is. Okay, no. But it's actually,
That one pairs with the one I just gave to Roxas. There's Aqua.
Supporting fire incoming.
Really simple. Light. They have this one. And I can make these. I can make like the metallics look more or less.
One shot.
Like, actually, I can
come on,
make
guys.
this actually like reflective and shiny for like the environment. Like,
know what I really wish that they did in Smash Bros?
What?
An allied unit has been
That you
destroyed.
could, as same as changing the
Select
skin,
where and how to
change
sortie again.
the
Ally has
change the
destroyed
keyblade.
an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah.
So you like fighter games?
Supporting fire incoming. Evacuate
Yes.
the target.
What do you
area.
think about Mortal Kombat?
Have you tried
Requesting to sortie.
King God fuck. I don't mind Mortal Kombat. I know Mortal Kombat.
Are you gonna get the new one?
No, I don't think I will.
I am
There we go.
for Reptile.
There we go.
That looks kind of weird to me.
I like
Wait,
that
are
he
you
has
wanting,
both.
Are
forms.
you wanting the one that looks like a modern key?
No, not the way that. No, I don't think so.
Is it Riku's Keyblade?
What's the last one? Second on the.
No, I don't have like all of them, but I have like all of them.
Minor damage. No need for concern. This is a winning strategy. An allied unit has been
Fine,
destroyed.
even keys.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the.
I need I don't know if you see Riku's newer Keyblade.
No.
I like his new Keyblade.
Cool.
It's a dimple key. I want to find a model of it and
Oh my
use it
god,
as
I
a
wish
thing.
one had a skeleton key.
I mean, that's technically what the key is.
2 minutes left in the mission.
Also, Riku, like this concept art is like so good. The concept artist just nailed the design. You know why the concept art looks so good for Kingdom Hearts 3? It's the same people who do all the art for Everything Returns to You. I mean, everything ends with you. Everything returns to you.
Casey, that's the same person that does the Final Fantasy art.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's the same person as the Final Fantasy art.
Speaking of Final Fantasy 7 Remake, who do you prefer the design for more, Zack or Cloud?
I like both, honestly. It's kind of a hard thing. I really like how they handle the cloud cross-dressing bit. They went all out on that bit. Because like the original game was great. That bit was so funny in the original game. But something about how like they went over the top with the animations and just like, they had fun with it. You could tell they had some fun with that bit right there at the end.
I want to replay not Resident, fucking Final Fantasy 7 Remake just for that.
I haven't actually beaten that yet. I have it, but I just am not taking the time to actually beat it.
What's the other texture?
Minor damage. No need for concern.
Oh, this is for like the eye material. If I can line it up, there it is. Yes, I need to. Can I please like move this? Thank you.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
You get the eye material.
We can have duels.
Time has run out.
And I can fight Fox finally with his fucking Crusaders.
Ooh.
We won.
Cause I have a fucking Keyblade now, bitch. So now you're just gonna do this as buns on the.
It's a wizard time, motherfucker. Fireball. Have you ever seen the asset that exists in Neos that when it does that when you place it on someone's head and it gets stuck, they cannot remove it and it forces them back to their home instance?
No.
Oh wait, this needs to be negative 90 because everybody gets it wrong. The key, like teeth, need to be pointed upwards when you hold it out because it's like how a key enters a lock.
Yeah.
I'll do a little bit
Here
of
are
a
your rewards
rotation
for this
here
battle.
because it will make it feel a little bit more natural to hold with this there.
I actually like GM Custom. It's actually a pretty fun suit. I actually like GM Custom. It's actually a pretty fun
It's a little big. It's kind of funny that it's that big, but let's
GM Custom. It's actually a pretty fun
It's a little big.
Scale
It's
it.
kind of funny that it's that big, but let's that looks about right. It's kind of funny that it's that big, but let's Hey. Hey. Fingers. Hey. 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 What? Hey. Hold on. Give me a second. Hey. What? Hold on. Give me a second.
I'm streaming just as heads up. I'm streaming just as heads up.
Good work out there.
I saw a video the other day where it was, you know, that the meme from Megamind where it was the I thought you were dead. My death was overly exaggerated. Fucking, it was the Overwatch 2 saying that to the TF2, where it shows like the fucking player base that skyrocketed for TF2.
Yeah, because they actually implemented the anti-cheat shit that they've been. Because they actually not.
Double, you're lagging again.
I know. There's nothing I can do about it because it's horrible. I'm just gonna have to.
It's kind of hard to understand you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just cancel the stream for the time being. What are we at? Is it still lagging?
Yes.
Let's see. Let's close that. Close that. Is it still lagging?
It's getting better.
Your connection upgraded from McDonald's to Walmart.
How about now?
McDonald's.
You're at Starbucks
Yeah.
quality now.
Well, no, it updated from like McDonald's to like IKEA Wi-Fi.
Don't got one.
Huh?
Exactly.
What is it? Here, take this.
Wait, your IKEAs don't have Wi-Fi?
Take this.
Nope.
That should be all you need to know.
We got homeless people, man. They take everything. A lot of these stores that's supposed to have Wi-Fi don't even have them no more.
Hi. Welcome to the supply counter.
Yeah, like me over here in Canada.
Exchange the DP you have on hand. These are the current supply materials.
Am I still lagging voice-wise?
No.
Nope, you're good.
I'm gonna get one more game in, and then I'm gonna end the stream here.
Come again. Promise me you'll come back.
Okay,
I have no pilots
I gotta
wings
go
for the whole
through.
team.
I gotta get to C plus, and then go through C plus to be B minus.
What are you playing?
Making preparations
Gundam
for
Battle
sortie.
Operations.
Oh. I've been
Alright, be
playing through
careful out
Persona
there.
5 again.
Please begin preparations for sortie.
I haven't played Persona since Persona 2.
I am back with
I couldn't-
food.
Nice. Honestly, I loved I am loving replaying through Persona 5.
I've been
Oh my
playing.
God, wait.
I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. It is
Nova.
so fun.
I need to find honestly, I really just want to have like that stuff for like an avatar. Like his like clothing.
What, the Joker's outfit or? I was about to ask, do you have the assets for like the Joker mask?
No, sadly, I do not have one.
You don't have the Fool's mask.
It's out there. I can guarantee it. Guarantee you that
That
it's
shouldn't
out
be
there.
a hard find, honestly.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Double could. If it decided, you could probably find it in a few minutes. I'm gonna be honest.
Did somebody need
Because
you to find
honestly,
it like
I
right
would
now?
love that.
I'm gonna feel okay with it.
I mean, if it's free,
Let me
Not that
get to
familiar
4
with it.
hours on the stream because fucking lagging.
Team has been established.
As long as I have an
Commence final
FBX
preparations.
and a texture for it, that I can make a material and it goes on, I can work with
because
that.
if you can, I would fucking love that.
Here's the thing: if it's a FBX, why would it not have a material? Because the whole point of FBX is packing the material in with the 3D object.
Yeah. Or at least the capability to take a material.
I also finished watching this show. It was an anime. It was like a very artsy slice of life anime called Blue. Oh fuck!
Please begin preparations for sortie.
It was something blue.
Very well.
It's Netflix.
Proceeding to the battlefield.
I did not mean to pick the Zaku 3, but oh well. I wanted to play my Zabi, but I guess not.
Requesting mobile suit team move out.
The one thing I've noticed that I've talked to a few people about the concept of it. But like, and like a lot of people are like, I actually have thought of wanting that before, right? And they're like,
Begin the
a lot of people have like echoed back, like, I've wanted that. I've thought of doing that before. Particularly,
Yeah,
the
can you
idle
check my stream,
animations
see if it's still
for
lagging?
characters in games.
What?
See if I'm
when
still lagging.
They're like using like some of their powers to
Hold
just
on.
like.
Say it again?
There's
Am
just
I still
idle
lagging?
animations.
No.
Like when a character just like has like fire in their hand and they just like look at it. And
Enemy
they
has secured a
close their
beacon.
hand.
Beacon
Have a
captured.
thing where if you open your hand, it just does it, and you just close it, does it? Or like Noctis when he like has like his weapons floating around him. In Final Fantasy 15. Just have a thing where you can just do that, and they just float around you. Then if you like point at someone, you just point somewhere, you just shoot the weapons like it does in the game.
Yeah.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
I want to replay 15, but I know I won't get through it.
That's something I actually want to watch the stream on.
Oh, the magic system in the game is so satisfying.
A bomb has been
No, but
planted
have
in
you
our
heard of
base.
Fear and Hunger?
Minor damage. No need for concern.
Sounds familiar.
It's a JRPG game.
I'm not gonna lie, my brain instantly went to Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Not the movie, but
An allied unit has
the
been
band.
destroyed.
I'm thinking like a JRPG style, like Final Fantasy.
Your mobile
Can't
suit
move.
has been destroyed.
So basically, it is a very resource-heavy game because, and the game's also very bold.
Ally has destroyed an enemy mobile suit. An ally is defusing a bomb.
And it's
An allied
your
unit.
characters can
Select
lose
where and how to
limbs,
sort
die
your
of
gun.
illnesses, die of hunger, go mad from hunger.
What are you
It's
playing?
just
Or what are you talking about?
Fear and Hunger.
Supporting fire in.
That sounds like the way you're explaining it sounds like Dark Dungeons.
It's basically a
Requesting to sort.
fucking
Darkest Dungeons, is that what it's called? I cannot remember. It's been a while since I played it.
it's Darkest Dungeon. That's a fun game.
Firing
But
has ceased.
like,
Supporting fire
if you
in
want, I can
damage.
show you.
Now's your
Like I can load.
Supporting fire
Like I
in.
have, cause there's two games. There's Fear and Hunger 1, and then there's Fear and Hunger Turnbound. But, Fear and Hunger 1 story, takes place in like this dungeon of a nation that's been taken over by cults and all that. And it's very heavily inspired by Berserk.
Significant damage.
Fucking shoot him.
Destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
Well, Fear and Hunger 2 Turnbound is heavily based around Majora's Mask.
Actually, speaking of Berserk,
Take beacons to
Fucking
advance
love
the
that
operation.
show.
do you see that for r/place, there was a whole flag for him.
Your
He
mobile
was
suit
kept
has been
spotless.
destroyed.
They did not let anybody approach him.
An allied unit has been destroyed.
I feel like there was probably
Just black and red.
on the clock.
It was just black and red, and it had like
Ally has
a
destroyed an enemy mobile suit.
not like a grid, like a tile grid, like black and white tiles, but like it was like red ones that were like spaced out, and not touching like any of their like neighboring 8 sides of the pixels. Like that, they were spaced out,
Requesting to sortie.
like dots.
The enemy has secured.
And then it had the full berserk like crest on it, like you know the one from the books and everything. It said rest in peace, Mira. And they did not let anyone touch that thing. They fought as hard as the Germans did. No, Germany had like 5 banners that spanned the whole thing, and they let no one touch it. They even had like references to like little German stereotypes, because Germans like own up to the stereotypes. They're like, oh yeah, we wear sandals and socks all the time. They like openly just like do that proudly now. After it became a joke, they just made it like a proud thing.
Supporting fire incoming.
Wow, it's like, wait, I wonder, is Germany one of the same places for gays, or is it? I know it's Poland is like the most fucking safe place.
Dude, the Phoenix is such a good mobile suit.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm not moving anywhere.
Also,
I'm sitting right here.
You what, Casey?
I'm fucking.
The only reason. Okay, there's only one thing I don't care about stuff like that, but there's one thing that I actually do care about that Germany has. That is like the one thing that puts Germany anywhere in the list of places I would actually live. Germany has some of the best from the ground up built cybersecurity.
Oh yeah.
You cannot be. Your IP cannot be grabbed. Everybody has a scrolling IP.
So there's no point in being a hacker in Germany.
No need for concern.
It is, but it's extremely difficult, and you are on a very tight amount of time to do it. Anybody who's just gonna go target some random person is not going to have the capability. You have to be like really good.
Refusal confirmed.
And the problem is that if the person's really active on the internet, their IP scrolls even more often.
Oh.
So the people who are more likely to be targeted are actually even safer.
Unit has been destroyed.
Now, I will say it's not impossible. It is not. It is not impossible.
It's not impossible. Yeah,
It's not
it's not
impossible by
impossible,
far.
but it is so much harder. It cuts out like 80% of the people that would have ever streamed. So easy. And the problem is like, and it's not even like the fault of America. Like, it's not even our fault. It's just because of how like the times were when we set up all of our communications. We're kind of stuck with everything being built off of the start from Alexander Graham Bell of like phones. Everything we have now is built off of
Can't
phones.
move. Cannot move.
Because phones were that common in Germany, and
Can I tell you
America
what
is so
fun
big.
fact about phones?
An allied unit has been destroyed.
So you know how phones used to work on a system of that you would pull up your phone, you would call your phone.
Yeah,
it would
you had to like
operator and all
you'd
that?
have to get operator, and they had to do it.
Funny enough, the person who created the rotary phone and like phone numbers and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
he used to own a
1
morgue
minute left in the mission.
and
Don't
my
give up.
like
Ally
crematory.
has destroyed an enemy
Yeah.
mobile suit.
And the reason why he
Requesting to
created like a
An allied
rotary
unit has been destroyed.
phone is because the wife of his competitor worked at one of those stations, and the wife would, when people would call for his company, she would redirect it to the competitor's company.
No, I actually remember this. I actually remember hearing about this. Apparently he was also a dentist, and his prototype was built off of dentistry wire.
Oh damn.
His inspiration was quite literally like the palette of teeth in your mouth, of like each one is designated with a number, and that was the entire inspiration for the rotary dial system.
That's a cool way to look at it.
Yeah.
Also, speaking
This
of Berserk, I need to
looks
fucking rewatch
good.
We
that.
were crushed.
This looks like
I'll
this
start running the numbers to see what went wrong.
add
I need to-
component.
So you know Star Rail.
Yes.
I don't have,
Here
I
are
don't
your
have to
rewards
show
from
you
this
the
battle.
game.
Parent constraint.
But I wouldn't mind showing you Fear and Hunger if you want to see it.
Let me finish this and get this going.
No, take your time. I'm finishing up this coloring for Josh, because if not, he's gonna fucking be on my ass for the next week.
Good work.
Wait, are you right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna take a break for the
I
night.
ask people when I do their stuff
And
because
I
I'm
will
like,
be
I
back
want to
tomorrow.
make sure I put it for other dominant hand if it's gonna be a like dominant hand style thing.
Okay. Okay, you have a good night.